I have a question. Are you happy? Are you sure? When's the last time you checked your happyometer to make sure you're happy? Huh? I check mine daily. When it gets low, fill up on happy. Oh, that's just a regular green happy. We need some other clouds flying in the sky. That's just the regular. We have some nice little cookie, GMO cookies there for the bottom there. We just put that on the bottom and we marinate it with a little bit of this. Right? We're just going and taking a little bit down. Not too much. You don't want to put anybody in a coma. You just want to forget about life for a little bit. You know, terrible things can be, and just remember the good things in life, like getting stoned, or meeting that certain someone, you know, that you love so much, and getting to talk to them. Isn't that a good feeling? Isn't it a happy time? When you finally admit your truth. And it's just the truth that you've been holding back. And you just paint the clouds with the happy little love symbols, and you said, there's how they doing, and there's how so like that's what done. Oh, so I just get little birds on birds, sienna, and you go into the trees, and you just God, just keep on, you know, some of the happy ass things, and just keep going. That's it. There's nothing. Yeah, that's right. Why? No weed at all there. Still, it's like the burn in the nostrils is getting worse. Okay, so this is what I want to do about like coupling, relationships. Pitfalls and things like that. I'm just talking about my opinions about relationships and stuff. My opinions about popular opinions about relationships, things like that. So they say that basically your parents set up a role model of what, not say that you're trying to, but like what a man or a woman should be. It makes sense that you would see that, but it also can be a role model for what you don't want to be. In my situation, when I saw my dad, like that's not what men do, and that's not a man. So I just kind of molded that's not what dads do. It's not, you know, it's not. It's when I became a dad, and my marriage back in like 2000 to 2005. I just made sure I did what he did. You know, everything that he did, I just didn't do it. Things he didn't do, I did. You know, being attentive, being a good dad, actually, you know, checking in and doing the shit you should do. He never did that shit, and so I made sure to do it. And I would say it was easy because, like I said, I had a massive blueprint of what not to do. Like when you get upset, tons of what not to do. You know what I mean? That's actually a good benefit. It's not the same as having what to do, but you eliminate a lot of the shitty options, which are the easier ones. They're very easy to grab for. You know what I mean? Especially when you're in a frustrated mood. I saw those options that he took. It's like, no, man. But, you know, I'm looking at it. And I'm even wondering, like, how I can see what he chose. I'm like, how could you even choose that? You know, I don't get that. raised differently. Oh, my dad was mean. You know what? My dad was really fucking mean to me, and my brother, and my sister, and my mom. It didn't make me a dick. And I didn't change my parenting style to be like, you know, my dad hit me all the time, you know? When I fucked up, my dad, no. The one time I spanked my daughter, I don't remember really spanking my son. I think maybe once or twice. But he always had a diaper, you know? It was mostly just kind of scare him and stopping, you know? Because he banged himself into the back of the you know, like he did his rocker. He liked impact. So he would like hit his head into the couch and stuff, and he would, you know, just do a lot of stuff. So when he got really fussy with is it colic? What's it called when basically the kid's very gassy? Just regular bouncing for burping, he would just cry through that unless you were pretty, you know, when you had like on the diaper, I'd like hit him where he's like bouncing, you know, like that kind of bouncing. He finally stopped, you know, like, pass out. But you just like, that's the right there, you know, like on the back. He would still keep crying, and then you bounce him on the underneath, like patting, like, come on, man. And he's like, and then you just, hang on, dude. Just pass on out. But yeah, he used to have his little rocking chair and he used to be slamming that fucking thing back and forth. This shit is fucking great. He even have his hand up sometimes, not like this, but he would have like. I don't know, my daughter, she would do this thing where she crossed her leg and then she'd do this under her arm, and she called that her star pose when she was taking pictures. So if I can get it right, look at the right leg came in front of the left leg. So it's like a cross like this, and then the hand on the arm. And then like the hand, I was just doing the hand like that, just up in the air. Star pose. Okay. Every time I think about a year straight, take a picture of her, she'd be like, hang on. I'm not gonna stop you, man, whatever. If that's what stars do, if that's what you do, kiddo. Go ahead. Shine on, you crazy fucking diamond. But yeah, So, that's often, like, children are often not what you're thinking of when you start, like, a relationship, unless you're actually kind of projecting future-wise, you know? But, people often don't do that, especially because it's like, you know, even early on, it's like, what's the harm in, like, actually projecting that forward? You know, I mean, like, I can see it, you know, but you start talking that shit, especially early on, people start freaking out. I don't know why. All it says is that you've actually, like, thought about it. You know, like, yeah, so as soon as we, you know, so next week, no. It's a girl I knew from high school. It's fucking weird. I was talking to her, like, after my ex. A couple of my friends from high school had written me, and I was like, hey, and they're females. I was like, I didn't ignore you because of the fact that, you know, because I wasn't ignoring, I was respectful to my relationship. It's over now, so if you want to talk, whatever, we can be friends. I mean, we are friends, so, I mean, I just didn't, you know, whatever. If you don't want to talk, that's fucking cool, too. And, you know, that one girl wrote back, and we were talking for a little bit. And we dated for like a week, maybe. It was very short-lived. But I was talking to her, and I was just about to basically, you know, I gotta go do other shit, you know what I mean? I was basically about to tell her, like, you know, I gotta be doing other shit, you know, and I can't be hanging out, whatever, and I gotta go, like, you know, just do other shit. And she's like, I think you're putting too much. I'm like, what? Putting too much in the... Yeah, I think you're holding on to that old... I'm like, no. I'm telling you, I'm not going to be talking to you for, like, at least another month, because I got other shit to do. Not to get upset. You know what I mean? That's, like, what I'm writing now, and you think it... And then she said some other shit. I'm like, yeah, I couldn't wait for you to say yes, so I went ahead and got us married. I'm going to go ahead and do that. Got the paperwork. All right, you cool with that? All right, cool. So the kids, we're going to have kids. I've already decided that, and they'll be here next week. I've already ordered them by email. And I got some couch furniture. I got a bunch of furniture for our house. I couldn't wait for you to decide what you were going to do, so I went ahead and just made all these decisions. What the fuck are you talking about? Okay, sure. I just wanted to say hello. And I didn't want to be a dick like earlier when I didn't even respond to your friend request. I'm going to explain why, and if you don't want to hang out, that's cool also. I'll just be getting us married over here because I'm so invested. I'm going to go ahead and send the kids up for the local school, okay? You don't have to carry them. You don't have to have kids. No, I've already taken care of that. Silly. Yes, they're yours. Of course they're yours. Who else's kids would they be? What are you trying to say? You think these kids aren't yours? I thought you'd be a different wife than this. You weren't going to be like the 7 others that I had to bury in the backyard. This is very disappointing. 8. I was making even 8. Oh, you're going to love the funeral spot I picked out for you. I had a feeling this would go south. So, in this world, we have billions of individuals, whether they are acknowledging of themselves, of the self, of how far along they are in their spiritual journey is really is another thing altogether. It's irrelevant. It's an independent thing. Whether they're mature enough to handle a relationship or being in a couple, another thing altogether, they're still going to try because it is the eventual ultimate goal. Even more than money would be the success of having a partner to mate with. Because, I mean, people sit there and talk about, I mean, if you see like a homeless couple, you'll see like guys like, man, wow, this dude's getting laid. The fuck? He doesn't have a house. He doesn't have, you know what I mean? And he's got a woman. How did you find that chick that's going to tough it out with you through all that shit? Yeah, but he's got to be a bum and piss on himself. Yeah, but he's got... Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. I mean, that's kind of, like I said, that's the patriarchy is not about controlling women. I mean, it is, but it's mostly about controlling men. I know it sounds counterintuitive, but it really is, because women are the prize dangled in front of men. If you play by the company, America, or the country, the company's rules, you will be successful. If you're successful, then you will achieve the ability to mate with somebody, then marry and mate somebody, you know, gives you access to vagina at a rate, you know, because you'll be married. So it's like you have in-house, you know, and women, look at what women want from a man. They want a guy that's successful. Before they started narrowing down what they wanted, I mean, now they want a guy who's got time to hang out, not just successful and has a lot of fucking money, because he doesn't have any time to spend it. Then he's like a doctor, he's on call all the time, and then, you know, I'm all alone all the time, and of course I had to cheat on you. You're always gone. Get a fucking hobby, for fuck's sake. All this extra cash laying around, you couldn't start playing volleyball or something like that? Get a friend? Get a pet? For fuck's sake. Get a dog, not just getting doggies downward facing doggy style. Son of a bitch. Fucking Finkelstein. But the best would be if the person knows himself and understands who and what they are, what things they do and don't like, and at least have a good roadmap with which to follow. So when you meet someone else, it's not just like they're just leading, and also so that you're not trying to drive anybody anywhere, you know? It really should just go the way it goes, and that's what everybody wants, like this smooth running relationship, and yet they try and control it the whole time, you know? No, you should do this, we should do that. Then that person, honestly, what you want is like a fairly smooth running relationship, but if that person's not doing those things, there's two things you can do. You can either let them go and keep looking, which of course takes more time, and nobody wants to do that, you know? Not when this person is like 75 and I can get that. Even if I can get like another extra 15, yeah, that'll be, yeah, I mean, but I can understand, like, if you see potential in somebody and you just want them to be the most of what they can be. If they don't see that for themselves, they'll never achieve it either, you know? So that's, there's that. But if they actually try, then, you know, most people can really blossom and bloom if you give them a fucking chance to. A lot of people still have any fucking attention put on them. You know, you give them a bit of attention and it's just like, you know, and they freak out. And I was like, is this world really that fucking bad? And it is. But, yeah, I mean, it just goes to show how deeply everybody really wants to be just understood and heard, listened to, talked to, you know what I mean? They want to have someone that's just is there, like in that Wedding Singer. That guy is like, you know, no one wants to see the 50-year-old guy, wants to see the Fonz and, you know, 50 years old trying to get chicks. And, really, you know, at the end of the night, I just wish I had someone to hold. But yeah, I mean, it's true. Like a lot of people just feel that way. Oh, there we go. There's a strong desire to mate. There's a strong desire to, again, to be understood, to be with someone that you can be yourself and not feel completely insane, you know, or them asking, like, why are you doing that? Why don't you stop? You know, why don't you grow up? That kind of shit. If you find yourself saying that to your partner at all, at any point in time, you probably should let them go, you know, because it's not your job to develop anybody. That's not what we're here for, you know. If they want to, you can help them give a hand, but that's not, look, I'm just making you better. That's not your job. Look, you can be so much more. That's not your job. If they want to, then sure, you can show them a better way, but you know, you can lead a horse to water. You can not make them drink. So, yeah, the pull to mate and to be in a relationship is very, very strong. It's probably stronger than probably anything on the earth. The attraction there, what people will do. Probably, I mean, they will do a lot. a lot, especially like the further back you go, where there's less right, wrong. You know what I mean? We just recently kind of stamped out the women can have vote, and then like there was that rule all the way to like the 50s, wasn't it? Like you could, like I think that's where they get the rule of thumb. You could beat your wife, but it had to be with something smaller than your thumb. So guys could whoop the shit out of their wives, and when the cops show up, they just have something else like this. I'm like, oh yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. At the same time, there have been cases where, you know, a woman starts a fight with a guy, obviously going to either lose or he's going to leave, and they like beat the shit out of himself, and the guy goes to jail because she's like, he hit me. No proof other than the bruises, and like, so what, you think she hit herself? I'm like, yes. Come on, get real. As a person who was in a relationship with a woman who would get upset, and because she couldn't win the argument, decided to try and do something really dramatic. I used to drink a lot, so I had a lot of empty half-gallon and quart bottles laying around of whiskey, and I guess she thought it was going to be like a movie. She was like, just everything in the argument is just wrong. She was just wrong at everything. And so I'm just like shooting all the fucking points down. It's like 4 or 5 points to get the last one. I'm like, and that also never happened. And here's why it couldn't have. We discussed that last week, why that's impossible to happen. And she reaches over and grabs the fucking Johnny Walker, whatever the fuck it is, and just straight to her head. And of course it doesn't break. It's just like clunk. And she's like, ugh. Does it again 2 more times. Like he tries to break it again. And it doesn't work, and so she tries harder the next time, and I'm like, God damn it, this is not the fucking movies. And I end up having to go to the fucking hospital. And she's like, oh yeah, I fell down. And the doctor goes, he's like sitting there, he's like, do you fall down often? Like looking at me, I'm like, oh, you motherfucker, don't, oh shit, dude, come on. Bitch took a fucking whiskey bottle, clubbed herself over the head repeatedly until I took the fucking thing away from her. Tried to drink bleach one time, or some other fucking cleaning product, which I stripped the enamel off her fucking teeth because she's, ugh, it's dumb. Somehow or another, these people hide this fucking just utter psychosis. Again, I have a thing. I like chicks that are fucking a bit crazy, you know, but not like, but just, you know, just kind of, yeah, you know, not 24/7, like fucking shit. It's like, you can do that, but you know, like, you know, just fucking around. I go, hey, what's that? Oh yeah, huh? What? This person's like, huh? Still fucking the fire hydrant and shit. Like, it's funny the first like minute or two. We're going like an hour and a half now, and you're still drooling and laughing, and it ain't fucking funny. Everyone's going, oh God, this is just sad. You're literally fucking a fire hydrant. What the fuck is the fuck is wrong with you? Huh? It was a joke. You sure about that? They're starting a fucking fire hydrant fucking fan club. Yeah, it's a whole new genre. And congratulations. Said nothing's new in the world. Apparently you invented a whole new subgenre. I guarantee it's not new. There's people that fucking like, that is not a new... We have been fucking fire hydrants since the dawn of time. Since there were hydrants. How dare you, sir? You are late to the... We've been here. Invented invented this? FFA, Fire Hydrant Fuckers Anonymous. We can sign our name to everything. And it's just we needed the last letter. So, as I've said in the past, I don't believe there's any actual, I believe there's an actual exact match to your soul, like an equal and opposite. Whether it's in your state, whether it's in your hometown, whether it's in your fucking, even your country. Doubtful. But there's many people on the face of the earth. Are you in the same time frame? Don't know. Many people have been on the face of the earth. Then there are close matches that basically the key still works and will get you in the house, but it's not as easy. You have to kind of like trickle the key, you know. It's not like we just write the key in, like, you know, the one key. Like, yeah, that's exactly it. Like, yeah, I'm the key master, you're the gatekeeper. That's what I did. Sorry, it's my key, right? Yeah. So if I need to fuck off, you know, it's my key. Yeah. And then you probably have a bunch that are, like I said, someone up they can, just a second. There it goes. You know, I mean, it gets stuck. You got. If I know how to do it. Just it takes me about 10 minutes to get, but just like I know how to do it. And then there's people that like step out of the way, you know, and they get like a fucking lockpick, and they're still dick down there. The thing is, they only want in, and then they get what they want and go, and then they go, and they'll make like a fucking copy of the key, and then return, you know, to do good. It's just like they're trying to break in. And there's the no matches that don't even try, you know, or try and just like, yeah, that's not going to work at all. I don't know how many people have actually found. People have claimed to have found that one. Like, oh, we're soulmates, we're meant to be. Sure, you know, possibly. Just because you were meant to. Opie had a good say. We were talking about that. He was hanging out with his girlfriend, and she's like, I think we're meant to be. And I was like, well, yeah, we're here together, right? And I was like, yeah, that makes sense, you know, because I've heard, I think we're meant to be. I'm like, well, we're dating, right? Yeah. I would say that you're correct. Is that what we're doing now is going to happen sometime in time. Maybe not right now, but at some point in time, it's going to happen. Because I think it's meant to be. We just got to get the timing right. So, yeah. Muy on the pool. Oh yeah, my clone. If you're lucky, you find the one. If you're lucky, you find someone that's key will, you know, you can get in the door, and or you can unlock the door and let them in, you know, either or. If you're lucky and you're not just completely alone. If you're astoundingly lucky, you'll find that person that can just walk up and just walk right on in. The key? The worst? Yeah. First time? Yeah. Come on in, sailor. But other than that, mine. Talk to mine. I don't know mine much. Pardon me. I just didn't know until about a couple of years ago that's a real person. I was like, fuck, I thought you were a dream. But, well, you know. Here's to the future. Of woken dreams. A new heaven and new earth. So, but if you take care of the relationship, being with someone's like the fucking can be one of the best things in the world. But if either the person doesn't really like take care of it, it's gonna be like the fucking just miserable, you know, a lot of pain. If either one's like not committed, I mean, if one person's like monogamous and the other person is not, because both are miserable because that one person that's not monogamous is upset they can't be doing all the shit they want to do. Even if they're cheating, they're like, I've got 3 girlfriends. What if I can get to 5? You know what I mean? That kind of shit. So they're not happy because that's not what they even want in the first place. They don't know what they want. That's the thing. It's like, we got to know yourself because you don't know what you want. You don't even know why you do some of the things you do until you just like find out who you are. Like the motivations behind what you do. Why do I do that? Why do I do this? If you don't take the time to ask those questions, you definitely never know. I try to do my best to do that. I mean, I've had a lot of time by myself, so it's a lot easier for me to do it, but yeah, when it comes to running through the drills on my guitar, I can just think, because it's just like, it's just sort of, monotonous over and over, just, why would I rather do this than fucking watch a football game? Nobody else does this shit for their Saturday and Sunday. Am I gay or something? No. No? No, she's way too pretty for that, so no. I'm just working on routines and practicing. Been playing for 34 years. Yeah, I got my first guitar my first electric guitar when I was 14, my 14th birthday. It's 35 years. Again, if you don't take the time and actually think about it on your own and like actually really question things and ponder, you don't even know who you are or what your orientation is aside from not what you were assigned at birth, but what the crowd kind of tells you ought to be. Can't tell you how many dudes I saw running around that just like if one guy said somebody was attractive, they're like, oh yeah, and it's like, it was just weird. I was like, I'm thinking some of you guys are gay, because their opinion, this other dude's opinion, is really, really important to you. Like, really, really important. I don't know. But, still, I mean, that's the only problem is because you're causing yourself and others misery. Like I said, I'd be willing to put money that one of the reasons why the conservatives are so upset about people changing sex and being gay is because, I had to fucking, pretend I wasn't. I was in the military. Prime time to be gay, and we had to fucking, asshole. You guys can just go to the military and be gay and nope. I had to marry a woman and pretend I liked it? Nope. You're gonna suffer too, fucker. That American Beauty. Dad at the end. I've actually got pretty much most of it worked out. Something popped earlier. Really took a lot of the pain away. Gave me a lot more mobility back. It was weird because I was like actually going to pull on this and like tucked and then like let this all drop a little bit and kind of something popped way down here and kind of like it shifted into place. Like it was over like that. Went right spot like that. And it was weird. Well, I expected like a pop and then I sat up and like expecting some pain or something and okay. I can live with that. Apparently I can't. Die coughing. Holy crap, man. Come on. God's sakes, man. I love that movie, Devil's Advocate. I'd never seen it, and I went, I was 20. I was living in Shreveport, and there's a girl online from New Orleans, and she's like 30, and she came up for the weekend. We hung out and just, whatever, and talked and shit, and went and saw a movie. But yeah, I went and saw Devil's Advocate. She was, like I said, I was 20, she was like 30, I think. But when we saw Devil's Advocate, the main thing about it was that, probably at that age, just not something I've ever really worried about, old or younger. But before we went to Devil's Advocate, I had never seen it before, but I was just talking about my views on life. And almost everything I mentioned was in that fucking movie. In the order that I just talked about it. Like when we left, she's like, "You've seen that before?" I'm like, "I promise I've never seen that movie before in my life." Because every time something happens, she's like, I love that movie. I was just in there watching going, yeah, that's fucked up, man. I was thinking that. And one of the things I was like, before we went into the theater, I was like, even more fucked up I can imagine, like, when you die, you just go back to, like, the first place you ever fucked up, and you start there, and you can, or like, if you, however you're doing your life, if you keep living it over, whatever the last save spot is kind of in your life, you go back to that, and you start over from there. You get certain number of things right, and then you have to keep going until you get it right. I was like, what if that was the case? And I don't think that's the case. I'm like, yeah, I'm just saying, what if? Yeah, no, I just don't think so. I'm not saying I think so either. I'm just saying, what if, What if your pinky finger was purple and this one was blue? What if? I think it's a good idea, or like I want it to happen. If your finger right here was a never-ending pile of cocaine, you just all day be pointing and just fucking fling cocaine at people. Shut up, man. If you're like, hey, do that again. This guy should be president. Who are you, man? I'm Coca Man. Gotta get you a better name, but sure. Coca Man? No. Hit me again. I'm coming with something. Come on, do a couple of yourself, man. You gotta help out. Ever since I did that, I did some nasal spray today. Ever since then, my nose has just been fucking running. Plus, it's cold up there. That walk did not help a whole lot. Oh, I got lottery tickets. I gotta find out, if I win $643 million. Come on, $643 million? I've got some real good plans for if I ever won that much amount, that big of amount. I think I've already mentioned about that. I probably would take like 10% of the top for myself and just give out the rest. No, that's a little small. I have plans and things to do it. I probably would have a thing kind of like there's a place called Father Fred up here. And that's what's called my father, but anyways, Father Fred is a Catholic-run thing. And you're poor, you go in and you apply for different stuff. You can try for food, housing, cash, clothes. They have a big old pantry of food, and they have a big stash of clothes. So that's really easy to get. Like on getting your bills and stuff, you have to like bring in a bill and bank statements and shit like that. And you gotta make a couple decisions and see how many times you've been in, if you've ever been in, and stuff like that. So with mine, I want to do something not, It'd be best if you can send in your bill. Send us a copy of your bill. We send you nothing. We will send you no money, so don't think you're gonna get that shit. My wife and I, that's it, because I have $642 I can pay to kidnap her. Wherever she is, look down, you'll be happy when you get here, come on. $643 million. I'm only keeping 64, you can have the rest. Fuck it, keep the rest. You don't have to kill me, unless you just need that extra 64 too. In which case, I'll just give it to you. If you just have to kill me just to kill me, I'll give you that too. I don't give a shit. As you wish. Down the fucking hill, go into the fucking swamp of the rats of unusual sizes, and I don't remember what the swamp was. It was something, the fire swamp, yeah. I think that could probably come to something. I wouldn't do the Princess Bride too, because they didn't get married. Because if they got married, they should do something else. Like the Queen, the whatever. Princess Bride, it had to be like the Queen. The Queen and her lad. Because you could still get several of them come back. Fred Savage, I'd have him in the bed. He's still getting read to. We have this kid, like, okay, then that's in order for this to work. We're going to have to trade places. Gets her in the blanket. All right. Read the book. Read the book. I haven't read it yet, and so I get to watch it. I get to listen to it first. Remember to make funny comments. I've never read this, Dad. His favorite gets like a real straight face and like, I can't, just don't mess this up, okay? I will put you outside. Put you outside in the rain. I don't care. Whatever it takes to get you out of this house. Don't mess this up. You have to show you how Grandpa did it again, or no? No, I think I can do it. Especially if you get like a really funny kid that could do it. Like a young Dakota Fanning was just a really good actress. Haley Joel Osment, yeah. One of those type people. No, I think I can do it. Because they get to read the script and like, you want me to keep reading or not? You see this little kid. Ooh, ooh. Like, you want me to keep reading or not? You want to tell the story? Oh, no. No. You're doing great. This is how it goes. This is what you're supposed to do. Look, Dad, why don't you shut up? Yeah, just like Grandpa. That was good. This changes everything between us, Dad. Anyways. Oh, shit. No, you're the one who loves your jokes. Yeah, that's the point. It's not like a big sign. It's not like, I don't have a beggar's cup. I don't have a big sign. Like, all are welcome to the prayer. No. Come to the comedy. No. People and blogs. I'm annoying. Yeah, that's cool. I get it. I don't like me too sometimes. So just, hit the road, Jack. You'll never have to come back anymore. If you subscribe, then yes, and do that and take your ass home. What you say? Should do a metal version of that. What's your say? But yeah, for a relationship to work, both people are going to have to be open and honest about shit, which humans don't seem to be able to do very well without like a mediator. Or having gone through some kind of fucking therapy to fucking fix either what happened to them or what they did to people. You know what I mean? It's just so fucking weird. Because you think therapy is a good thing. So what did the people before there was therapy, what did they fucking do? Well, life wasn't good then at all. No, there was nobody that fucking got it right. Then how'd they figure out how to fucking therapize somebody? Whatever the fuck was my therapy? How'd they figure that shit out? Sitting around, and so I can't do that. Oh, I don't have a mind like that. Are they above human or something like that? They have a better mind. Their mind is better than mine. Why? Why? Right, but I comprehend that, so why can't, and on top of that, comprehend it, but I also, like, they've expounded on that, so why? Fuck off. So unless I have a certificate, right? If I get a certificate, then I'm lawful to think in you guys' eyes. I didn't say anybody should take my advice or whatever, I was just saying, well, when you get a degree, I'll take it. Fuck off. Degree doesn't mean shit. It doesn't mean you paid attention. If you think about it, it doesn't mean you paid attention. It just means when the test came along, you answered the correct answers. Did you retain the information? Who knows? Piece of paper on the wall. I started thinking about the people that graduated in my class alone that fucking cheated like fucking hell. And then look at the fucking financial situation, the human situation, with the children that are coming up that either don't know their parents, one or both parents, and I'm thinking about the relationships these people were in high school. I'm like, oh fuck, they never outgrew that shit, even in college. And there's actual real consequences. They don't know what the fuck to do with it, so then they don't want to deal with it, or they try to make it work, but that relationship was never about that. So they try to add that on. It's like a sitcom that was never going to go to a, you know what I mean? They've gone for like 5, 6 seasons and they need something new. And so they have a kid and everybody goes, this fucking sucks. Almost every time they bring a kid into a sitcom, it fucking goes to shit. I can't remember any time they've introduced a new kid and it went well. Or it wasn't the end of the show. At the end of the show. And that's kind of our own, it becomes our mentality of what's going to happen when you have the party is over. What? You know that's a possibility? Oh, that's not why I got married. What the fuck? Okay. Not why you got married, okay. I get this world's fucked up, but I mean, even though it's fucked up and it's kind of irresponsible to bring a kid in this world, but I have 2. I never wanted any. I have 2. I love them very much. I don't regret having them. She was like, you know, they're the best thing about their relationship. I'm like, you think I disagree? Do you think that's a stab in my heart? Dude. That's something keeping you alive right now, pretty much, from all the shit you've been, you know? Just terrible, terrible. Like I said, it was so bad that my last situation I was in seemed like a good place to be. But, yeah. Easy victim, you know, because I just got out of a situation where I've been fucking fucked over like badly for years. Like I said, so it seemed like rescue was rescue, but I feel like fucking. No, I'd separated from my ex-wife, but it just didn't take long to replace her at all. What she took as it was obviously I was seeing someone before. The fuck? Get the fuck out of here. She's fucking crazy enough that like a couple months before we officially called it over, you want to end it? I'm like, fine, that's fine. I do too. That's fine. It's completely fine. This is obviously going shit, so let's just go ahead and end it. And there's gonna be a couple of days before she got her shit out and whatever, or I'll figuring out where things were gonna go. And I come home and from work, and she and her friend are just cackling. I mean, it's annoying. It's just like, and just ugh. So I just sat in the car for like a long time. It's fucking hot. So inside, trying to get some water and shit. I could not sit in. I couldn't find a place in there. I couldn't hear that fucking. Shit. So I walk down the street and just go sit at this bus stop in the fucking road and watch traffic. That was a better plan. And it was like fucking almost 9 degrees, like 7 or 8 o'clock at night when it was fucking gone. It had gone dark. Street lights were on. It was still like fucking almost 9 degrees. And so I was sitting at the fucking park bench, sweating my ass off, sitting still at night. And so I sat there for like 30, 45 minutes. I'm like, I just can't take this anymore. So I'm walking back, and there's this female neighbor had just moved in next door. I hadn't talked to her. I heard from my ex-wife about how she's always walking around. I don't go looking at the windows and shit. I don't look at my music, you know. I'm doing my fucking thing. How she's always walking. You haven't seen her? I haven't seen her. She's always walking around outside. Oh, there you go. Walking around outside with fucking shorts and like, you know, just a top with a bra on, you know, and then there's like a top over, like a half top. She was thin, younger person. I guarantee if my ex looked like that, she'd be out there trying to do the same shit. That's what it was. She's just mad that she didn't look like that. If I get your fucking ass out of the fucking, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you looking out the window? What the fuck is wrong with you? There's someone out there. Yeah, there's a lot of people fucking out there. Jesus Christ, man. So I'm walking back, and that lady was in the yard. And she's like, hey. I'm like, hey, what's going on? What are you doing? I was just in the fucking bus stop. She's like, you smoke, right? I'm like, yeah. And she sits in about, you know, she had like a pack, a carton in her car or something like that. And she asked, no, that might have been the next day. But we did start talking about cigarettes. Then she asked if I knew where to work, and I told her that the place I was working at was like a call center, and they're hiring, and also the casinos. It took like 15, 20 minutes maybe, you know, just shit like that. It wasn't anything, you know, I was like, I gotta go. And the whole time I was kind of like, yes. And then all of a sudden my daughter's at my side. Mommy wants her phone. I'm like, what? Mommy sent me to get her phone. Okay, I reach my pocket and I give her the phone, and I happen to look up at the window, and all of a sudden the fucking curtain drops back, both of them in there. Are you fucking, I was like, oh my God, I don't want to go inside. No, I really don't want to go inside. This is gonna fucking suck ass. You said you want to be over. What the fuck is your problem? I agreed to this. What the fuck is your problem? So I refused to go inside just on principle. I stayed outside for another 15, just talking to her. And then I went inside. Her friend left. And of course, she starts chewing ass. I'm like, you wanted to fucking separate. Well, I think we should. Of course you did. Of course you want to get back together. Because you see me just talking. Nothing else. Oh, you guys said, she needed a place to work. Did you tell me? Yeah, that's up on my, oh, Jesus Christ. No, my job's a fucking secret. One of the biggest fucking hirers in Shreveport. And they're hiring like crazy. They're hiring anybody that'll fucking take those seats. Like 10, 12, 15 an hour. And then what you can do. Casinos are high. I said, yeah, casino. It's all about the casino. It's all about this, blah, blah, blah. It's all about your fucking place. Because she works at a call center also. I don't want that bitch working with me. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. Do you think someone looks better than you, so they don't deserve to eat, live? What the fuck is your... Something I hear from like people that I date quite often, because they can't deal with the fact that they don't. Like I said, there's a lot of attributes to good people that we all agree are good attributes to have. And since most people consider themselves good people, they just naturally assign themselves those attributes. I'm a kind, caring, loving, giving, you know, all those things. And then it comes around Christmas and like, oh no, I'm a giving person, but you know, every year it's like no. See, I give so much, I'm gonna have to like, but when do you give so much? When you're giving so much that it hurts. I'm a giving person. I'm always giving and stuff. Like, you know, just year round. Just right now, there's too much giving to do. So I'm going to have to, you know, every year around this, I got to cut back on my giving. So your budget's the same every month? Yep. You're not really giving anything then, are you? Nope. I care. Okay. There's just so many things that it's not even true, you know, that people just assume, like I said, they just assign to themselves. That's why it's good to spend time by yourself before being in a relationship, so that you know a relationship with somebody else. You know who you are, what you're capable of, what you would do, what you won't do. no real surprises. I mean, like I said, there's people like, hey, you know, I'd die for you. It's really easy to say. And that gun comes out, and it's a different story. Like I said, it's real easy. Would you die for me? Of course. Of course. I mean, like if a lion came in and was ready, he's going to eat one of us and cut us to shreds. Of course. I'm kidding. I'd do my best to fight it, and then, you know, whatever. I'd probably lose, but, you know, I'd make sure you got away safe. You're so sweet. Run, baby, run. I can't keep up. Run, goddammit. My heels are... You said you... Yeah, I said a lot of shit. I didn't know this was an actual fucking lion. But please believe me, I meant it when I said it. Oh, God, did I ever. I just didn't know the reality. I didn't know that I didn't know the reality. That's my bad. So if you ask the question again. Beep, beep. Unlucky. Yeah. Another deep cut. What you know about Shelley Duvall? Is it Fractured Fairy Tales? Is that what it is? Fairy Tale Theater, sorry. What is Fractured Fairy Tales? Is there a Fractured Fairy Tales? If not, then there needs to be one. That'd be good, like if it was like the world of fairy tales, you know? Like a CGI thing, and then like there's different, they tell the different stories, but you might see like, you know, if they're telling the big bad wolf or whatever, you might see the gingerbread man in the market as she's going to get stuff. If you pay attention, you know, there's like all kinds of stuff going on back there. You might see like 3 blind mice, beggar cup. You see the person like walking, you I think it's on Will Mouse for food. How did it work? They're mice. Will Mouse for food. I think that's pretty good. It's so stupid. So stupid. Oh, shit. Ooh, I'm gonna get that cured resin here in a second. Yeah, we're gonna get you high today. So, if you're unlucky, you end up by yourself and alone. No, there's worse things that could happen. You know, worse than would be in a relationship where you're still fucking alone. That's some bullshit. In a relationship and you're alone being mistreated, there's lots of worse things than actually being just single. That's just a state of being, you know, and it's lonely and it sucks, but that's just existence, you know. We all born alone. Unless you're in like a car wreck, we die alone. There's no guarantee that when you die, that the person that you died with at the same time goes to the same place. In my story, if they don't go at the exact same fucking second, you mean exactly, then they go to different places. It's because that void is different slices of time, and there's no time once you get there. It's like there's a different, each second has a different space in the same space, but it's a difference because time keeps going forward. So there's like all these spaces though. Like if one dies at 11:01, and someone dies at 11:01 in 3 seconds, they're not going to go to the same place. That's why the secret that Solana figures out when she's trying to hunt down the main character from The Robber and the Thief in the third book is she figures out that just to match, it's not like smoking from the same bowl. The reason smoking from the same bowl is because it's the same amount. You have to match the same amount. It creates the same void space. And so she does that and basically kind of takes advantage of my man. He's just mind his own business. Can you believe that? He's taken advantage of. Just trying to meditate. Like a good boy. Ponder the universe while he's high on drugs. This woman's only half sure he's even real because it's, been 500 years. I can still be alive. Lights up and finds him. Oh, she finds him. Yeah. It's just so fun to just dream in that world. But anyways, back to relationships and couplings. Again, there's worse things you can be than alone, but if you are alone, then just the best thing to do if you want to be in a couple would be to plan your existence around as if there was someone else there. So that way if someone does join in, nothing new. If you're cooking for two, you have leftovers already, so therefore you may not have to cook as many meals. Like the next day or whatever, when you get hungry again later on, whatever it is. It's already made. I would take it for lunch the next day to work. So make a large portion of spaghetti, and I could freeze some of it, and with a big enough portion. Because I used to make for 5 people, and there'd be leftovers. So I make for basically 4 people with leftovers, now it's just me. I make for 2 people leftovers. My recipe is big enough for about 4 people with leftovers. So there's plenty. And you can use the other sauce for lasagna. You can use it for whatever, really. Anything that's marinara. You can use that as an aside before you put the meat inside there. I think it can be just tomato sauce. I think it's a pretty good flavoring to the sauce. Yeah, I don't mind sharing the recipe. I made it for work one time, and there's a lady up there. I called her mom because she always comes to my desk. I'm like, you take your meds? I'm like, yeah. You ate today, right? Yeah, Mom, I ate today. She's like, all right. And we had a potluck. And so I'm like, oh man, I make my spaghetti. I love my spaghetti. It's one of the things I make. I think it's the best thing I make. It's my own recipe. I really don't think it can be kind of fucked with, as far as my spaghetti. It's my shit. And there's a lot of people there, so I made a large pot, but I didn't make it as meaty as I would. It's a fucking free meal, man. So it was good. It had enough meat in there, but I wasn't gonna go super fucking overboard. And so I brought it in, and I was like, oh shit. I'm like, yeah, it's in a crock pot, and things would stay warm. Oh, it smells good. Yeah, it smells good. I sat up there and just left it alone. And I came back, and it's more full. And and there's more meat in there, and I'm like, what the fuck? And I open it and I look inside. Someone put some fucking like andouille sausage, or it's some kind of sausage they put in there. And I'm like, who the fuck? I took a bite of it, and like the seasoning was all fucked off because that sausage just added a total different fucking flavor. I'm like, who the fuck added? And it was her. I was like, Mom, I know you don't know me like that, all right? You don't. That's my sauce. You don't fuck with my sauce. You just don't do the sauce. You don't just add shit to my sauce. You didn't have any, Mom, not my real mom. Mom, please, just let me talk right now. I'm gonna have to go smoke a cigarette and walk this off a bit, okay? Just don't right now. Oh, it's gonna be fine because it's just sauce, but right now I'm not. Why would you? Why don't you just make the sausage and just put it on this hide like I was there, and like, hey, if you don't have enough sausage, you put the sausage on there. Why don't you put the sausage in my sauce? Your sauce ass sausage aged my sauce poorly. Sauce ass aged. Fuck. Still mad about that. Fucking, it's only one thing, but god damn it, dude. I love my sauce. Don't fuck. Oh, don't, dude. Don't. Don't. And it was a real good. I was really happy with that. It was before I got my recipe like nailed down. I was still doing it by eye. And I worked on it. I got it down so it was I got the fucking flavoring down right. I went very, very slowly and made sure that I didn't, measure anything correctly. I was still doing it by eye. But I got the actual flavoring down. But yeah, not quite enough meat. Free meal. Lots of noodles. Fuck off. And sausage. Like, it's really good. I'm like, just don't. It's good with the sausage in there. I don't see what the difference. You've never had my spaghetti, and I will fucking punch you in the goddamn eye. Trust me, that does not taste like my fucking spaghetti. It's good. Oh, it is good, but it's worse than it was when I got here. Oh, just shut the fuck up and eat the sausage. Just eat it. You're not making me feel better. You're not making me feel better. I'm just getting more and more mad. I'm just gonna be like, because I know what she's going to do. See, they don't mind. It's not them. I don't give a fuck if they mind. I don't give a fuck if they like it or not. It's my goddamn sauce. I don't give a fuck. They like it. Who fucking cares? Be really good seeing it, like, it's like, all right, yeah, like the scene, the door shuts. All right, here's what's gonna happen. You don't just don't talk for the next 5 minutes while I do this, okay? All right. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna make a fucking batch of sauce. You're not gonna fucking touch it, are you? Especially like at the wrist and like, no, okay, I'm sorry about that, okay. Just don't touch it. I'll be back. Cause at the door, hey everybody, yeah. I'll be right back. I gotta do some things and gotta buy a new crock pot. When she brings it in, like, I don't know, I like the sausage better. Yeah, of course. I mean, who doesn't? Okay. Close the door back with her. All right. We have a real problem. You're gonna have to tell him what you did. They like that. You're missing the point. You're missing the point. You're gonna go tell him what you did, okay? And you're gonna eat my sauce, that's the good stuff, and go, yum, it's so much better. Yum, this is so much better. Okay, do you hear? I love those moments where you say yum. It's such a bad thing. Yum, it's so much, I can see the guy in the background. Yum. This one's so much. You can see the guy in the corner. Yum. This is so much better. Oh no, I don't like it. All right. Okay, I've held my peace. All right. I'm gonna sit down and talk about this. Okay, here's how it's gonna go. You're all gonna eat the sauce. All right. How about the sausage one? Just like, just smack it. Whoosh. That? Huh? Yeah. Try it now. It doesn't work. That's gone. We're not going to talk about the fucking sausage anymore. You understand? We're all going to get a nice heaping plate of spaghetti. Just straighten the guy. Yeah? Sorry about the spaghetti sauce. I got a glass of wine. This is middle school. We have wine? That's more like it. One thing I want to make sure I hear from you all, nothing is outside. So fucking good, the fucking sausage, or I'm gonna kill all of you! You can just see how it's just like the fucking shit's just like, the camera's out in the hall, just the windows. Kids like the other school, on the other side of school. I'm gonna kill fucking all of you, you motherfuckers! He just runs out of breath, he's just like, what? You don't do! If I have to repeat myself. It's just the end part, man. You're just, yeah. You never listen to Korn? Must have been whatever the fuck he's saying there. Got a beanbag. What the fuck he's saying? The fucking crazy eyes. Look. Just eat the spaghetti, would you? Huh? Just eat it. Just eat it. And say yum. I can put the knife away. I can put the knife away, and no one has to bleed. Come and go, baby.
Fast as you go, swaying with a houndtooth grin. I'm waiting here just to let you in. Oh, baby, baby, babe, all I said is when you're not around me, I feel dead. I was playing with the dream of hearing someone else besides me scream. But I can't get up off my knees, 4 feet down to underneath. in time. Make it nice and slow, yeah, babe. Don't be that way. It's quick to judge means you're quick to walk away. Oh, baby, baby, babe, I said, if you don't let me breathe, then you should have left me dead. I was playing with the notion, spread my bag of bones all over the ocean. But I can't get up on my knees, 4 feet down, 2 underneath. With a houndtooth grin. Now I'm waiting here just to let you in. No, baby, baby, babe, all I said is when you're not around me, I'm just as good as dead. I was playing with a dream of hearing someone else besides me scream. But I can't get up off my knees, 4 feet down, 2 underneath. Yeah, I can't get up off my knees, 4 feet down, 2 underneath. sideways. Kick out the glory, but the pride always no reason to stay. I got no name to call. Here at the end of days, but I wish it mattered at all.
Not quite a button of cured my book getting closed. It was a but not a ton. So, next song on the list? I don't know, who cares? We're going to set this down for right now. Taking a tramadol, because it's that time. It's been 5 hours. I've been seeing Grand Theft Auto in my head a lot. GTA 5. I haven't played that in forever. And I only played, like, when I played online, I'd always do a private lobby. I hated when playing it. I tried several times to play in a public lobby. I never got why my ex always go in there and bitch about people bombing, attacking, killing. I try private lobby. I always forget. Yeah, you always forget. You know, it's one of those ones. Yeah, you always forget. I think you're like, I would think I've been fucking with you. No. You don't do shit, you know? Especially you. You don't do shit that you don't want to do. Try to explain that, you just would not fucking listen. There's a lot of people that will not do anything that they don't want to. While meanwhile, again, keeping the attributes, you know, they feel they have those attributes. I even gave her an example, because she didn't even get that, or she pretended, weaponized incompetence. Like, this is you. Hey, I'm going to the kitchen. Can I get you anything? I'm like, yeah, if you go in the kitchen, could you go ahead and there's like a few dishes in the sink. Could you knock those out? I'm like, I'd actually go in the fridge. I wasn't going to get there. Okay, do you give me a sandwich? I was just going to get some juice and stuff. I really wasn't going to be in there a long time. Okay, I mean, could you pour me another thing of juice? I'm really starting a game. You know what I mean? Okay, then never mind. Okay, love you. I'll do anything for you, and then walk out the back. And she did it in her head. It'd still be true that I would do anything for you, and just listed like 4 things they would not do. In her head, God damn it, I would do anything for you. I would die for you. I'll see you later. Huh. I love him so much I would die for him. I would die for that guy. You know? I'm such a nice person. I really am. I'm a good soul. Sorry, it's just funny to me. You know, I was thinking out there, I was just coming back here, and that all of us die, not all of us live. And I dare say I haven't yet, because I've seen like what I could be if someone would actually try. Like for instance, like all my music and stuff. That's kind of like 34 years without really much encouragement at all. Not like, damn, that's really good. I mean, with the band, it's always like I have 4 or 5 riffs or 4 or 5 songs. You know, after a week of not jamming together, 1 or 2 will make the cut. Yeah, but there's 3 that, you know, I mean, the averages are that 2 made it and 3 didn't. So it's not like, you know, on top of that, it wasn't like, yeah, that's fucking dope. Yeah, that one's dope. Those other 3 are pretty good, but those 2, let's just work on those 2. Those are the best ones. It's like, yeah, I'll work on that. No. Yeah, I'll work on that. No, not that one. So we got 2 to work on? Cool. Let's do that. It's always like that. Like, yeah, okay. No real encouragement from my parents, honestly. Not a lot of compliments or anything like that, you know, just from anybody. That's why I'm just fine sitting in my room by myself and playing, because I just don't need that by now. By now, I just don't need it. It's just part of who I am to play. And often when people show up, I don't play. I'll put my shit away. And when like a lot of people show up, put my guitar away, and they're like, "Oh, you're gonna play?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm just tired of playing. I've been playing all, you know. If I just started playing, you know, and they didn't know I'm playing, all of a sudden I look up and there's a bunch of people around. I'm like, "Hey, I'm gonna put it away." "Oh, you don't stop playing?" "Oh, I was just done anyway." I don't. I'm like it. Yeah, like I said, I compare myself to, as I'm looking, like, I compare, of course, but, musicians like I wanted to be like Steve Vai and other people that are, like, really, really proficient. Really, really, prolific, I guess would be a word there, for it, but like Steve Vai in movies and stuff, because well, he's been in bands with like Whitesnake and things like that, because as good as he is, there's not a lot of market for just guitar music. In the long run, almost all bands that are actually going to make it and make a mark. And I can't really think of any instrumental bands that are like as big as the Beatles. You know what I mean? People just don't latch onto them like that. There's like a human connection to the voice. And that's why most of the music, if you have a singer, almost all the music structure, all the music for Pearl Jam is structured around Eddie's voice. Music for Soundgarden structured around Chris's voice. Phil and Solomon, Penter, on and on. Again, if you went through and actually looked at the guitar tones and bass tones, I guarantee they'd all be adjusted, even probably the drums, to make sure that the vocals like peak through the mix. Man, how you get like a drum sound? It's not really. Sometimes it's a choice. Other times it's like I chose the drum sound and then they EQ'd it like that, so it would cut the mix right. On stage, it doesn't sound like that. Which is true. Isn't that weird? When you're in the audience or when you're listening to it on the radio, it's actually just an amalgamation, a composite of what the instrumentalist, the person playing the instrument, or the singer was doing and playing through, and then making it accessible to the audience in a ear pleasant way through the producer or mixing engineer. It could be like a really bass saturated sound. They'll make it bassy, but not as probably as bassy as what you like, so that people can actually hear the other notes and stuff. No, I know what you're doing. Maybe next album we can do that, but this one, I guarantee you're a new artist. Just trust me on this. We'll try and get a whole amp and all the other shit, the pickups and all the guitars you want to get. It's going to be huge, trust me. And plus it gives you somewhere to go. Problem is everybody has their vision of stuff and no one wants to adapt it at all to allow for breaking in or expansion or anything like that. And if you don't let people into your world to do that, it will never last forever or grow. One of the reasons, the biggest ones that last, people invested themselves. Skyrim, mods, your character creation, the mods you choose, the mods that people make that make the game unique, and then how many views and downloads those get, what functionalities you bring to the game that weren't there before that you now make available, what towns or whatever. People are invested, man. So that was in 11/11/11, and that came out as fucking 25. Fuck, 14 years. I don't know any game that's lasted 14 fucking years and going strong. I see it on the fucking front page of Yahoo. Could be personalized for me. There's a, you know what I'm into, but there's modern mods still coming out, like new mods coming out for it. Like Burnout or something like that. There's I might have to change my cat name now I think about it. It might be where I got the idea of the name from, to be honest. But I'll figure something out. The Dwarvish Or was originally Morkel, and then became Morneth. Because I didn't want to be like a Morkel play, because there's a Morgul in Lord of the Rings. There's a main Dwarvish metal, but I have watched Game of Thrones enough to see that Bran was a warg, which is whatever, kind of like a seer, but in Lord of the Rings, wargs are a type of wolf. It would be warg and that, I really don't know. There's going to be overlap, but I try to get as, as little as possible. We're going to make some words that sound. I thought about putting in like another town sometime and just putting in, just making it the same name as another one. I'm going to go there like, what? You've never been to, and then they like name a couple. They're back to back, and it'll be like, yeah, I have been to, Alexandria, California, Louisiana, Michigan, Arkansas or something. Just do the fucking thing. There's an Alexandria in all those places. No. It's Hamilton. Yeah, acrobatics are running out of name shit. Oh, yeah. John. Yeah. The 3rd, the 12th, the fucking... They say these are Honey Crisp, but I don't believe them. They're good. They're very good. Remember the Honey Crisp, baby Honey Crisp, but around Easter, they should call them Bunny Crisps. Anyways, very good. Very, very good. Especially a little bit of peanut butter. I have apples and peanut butter, man. Good shit. It's a good ass meal. Hardly any calories. I don't like it. So, the idea of becoming a couple is insane on its own. It's beautiful, yeah, but it's insane because humans pass. So in the best case scenario, you live with this person, you love them, you care about each other. You grow old together, you have these fucking incredible memories, and you like of everything you guys have done, 30, 40, 50 years together, you just do everything. And then one of you's gonna die. See, it's insane. It's insane to do this at all, but it's obviously worth it because people do it. And some people make it the whole, 30, 40. Some people make it 4. Some people make it 15, People make it a couple hours, Some people make it to the end of the date, the end of the Tinder date or whatever the fuck it, That's it. I don't know what people do nowadays. I know there's like Tinder, Grindr. I don't know which one's which. I don't need to know which one's which, so it's all right. I'm not going to make a mistake and go on one and be like, where is it? No. So I think downloading it, I'd probably figure it out on the way downloading it. No, that one. Was the other one? Okay, it's the other one. So, anyways, if you should make it out with that way, like I said, that's the best case scenario. That's the best case scenario. The worst case scenario would be you're getting to be with someone that doesn't care, someone doesn't love you, treats you poorly. You have children, so you're kind of interlocked with them for until the children turn 18. Even then, you're still somewhat locked to them, unfortunately. If anything happens to the children, you're probably going to see them. Even just like a hospital stay, tonsils being sick, any of that shit, which happens to everybody, That's why they make hospitals. Because we need them. So, I think that's really close. Anyways, things are moving. That's what's important. Shit, it's 8 o'clock already? Oh, I think that's why I took my meds right at 7:51. That's right. Okay, never mind. I was going to bed. Okay, so it needs to be 9 o'clock. So I'm like, fuck. Why haven't I kicking it? Best case scenario for a relationship that doesn't go anywhere. two people meet, introduce each other, talk cordially. One realizes it's probably not going to work. I'm very attracted to this person, but it's probably not going to work in like a long run type thing. And we just let it be known from the very beginning so they get that kind of out of the way. Like, we want to hang out, whatever, but we can be friends and shit, but I don't think this is going to work at all. Just being honest. Have it pay my half of the bill. Do you think it's going to work? I don't think it could. I don't see it at all. Let's give it another try. I really don't want to give it another try. You know what I mean? And just be honest. If people would just be honest, but people cannot be honest. I don't know what their fucking malfunction is. Like, we don't want to hurt people's feelings like we are. Like, if I'm like, no, they're going to go, oh, God, and cut themselves in the throat, like, right there at dinner. Or start a huge scene, like, you, fuck! And if they do, just like, as they walk out and leave, be like, first date. Met them literally like 12 hours ago. Everybody probably applaud you and go, you just dodged a bullet. Like, yeah, right? What would you say? I said, it's probably not going to work and we shouldn't see each other and I'd pay my half of the bill. And that's what they did? Yeah, that's what they did. Consider yourself lucky? I too. People aren't honest. When they see something they don't like, they don't go, okay, I gotta keep an eye on that, because that's a red flag. Because that's a red flag. I should watch that in the future. If that happens again, that kind of thing. And I'm not talking about like, I read that on the internet that you shouldn't say that, or if your eyes look like that when you're saying something, that means you're lying. So there's a red flag. People are trying to turn into fucking Sherlock Holmes detectives because they read like an article online. How to tell if someone's lying? Well, some of those are true. You got to realize that those people are probably reading that free article also, and either incorporating some of those tactics into their talking, and or avoiding those things. If they're like, oh really? Oh, I do that, and they start focusing their face while they're so that they're not going, when sometimes when I'm doing that, you're like, oh shit, I do that. So let me just, sometimes when sometimes when, there we go. Sometimes when I just, there we go, yeah. And you just lie right to your face. And that's fun. Okay, I don't want to look you in the face while doing it. I see why I'm doing that, because I want to be like somewhere else. But I don't give a fuck if you, even if you bust me out, that's why I'm doing like this. Because even if you bust me out, I'm just like, I don't give a fuck. I'm just going to walk away. Sirens. Sound of sirens are great in the day of the Lord. He said he'll blot out the noonday sun and he'll make the night to shine like the day. I like we can make the night shine like the day. A nuclear blast. Mystic to love. Love. That good old-fashioned feeling you get when someone breaks out a Bible and tells you who you should have sex with. You know what I mean? True love. The way the Bible meant. It doesn't say anything about that in there. That's one thing I'll say about the religion part, is just it really doesn't say too much about that at all. Jesus never talked about gay people. Yes, he did. Red letter. Some were born eunuchs, some become eunuchs, and some were made eunuchs of men. Some were born this way. Baby, I was born this way. Some become. Oh shit, yeah. And some are made of men. Chill, man, nobody touch me. And they get out like, wearing the pants kind of sagging around the cracks. Like, again, can you imagine if you're like one of these gang people and like, the guy gets out of jail and he's doing that? And the rest of the people just think it's cool, so they start fucking copying. And he's like, good, I forgot that I was doing that here. And so they just think it's a cool thing to do. All right, cool. You know? I came out and I had him down like that, and I was walking around the fucking streets. I just completely forgot it. But like, man, leave your pants down. Like, fuck you, you know? Because I forgot my belt, man. So did I. Me too. I don't give a fuck. I've been in jail too, man. When? When I shot that dude that time. I'm gonna run this motherfucker. Nobody better touch me. Does anybody need anything? I'm about to run. I'm about to make a run for anything. Anybody need Doritos? Settle down, fellas. I'll be back. These are so loose now. So, I guess I can talk about like what I'm looking for, and that it's not like a prerequisite or anything like that. I don't consider a relationship like ticking each other's boxes of like, you know, ideal things necessarily. Not necessarily, you know. So I mean, I do have things that, like anybody, I have things that draw my eye naturally. More towards this, you know, like I'm more towards chocolate than towards, you know, this, whatever. I'm more this, you know, more towards cherry than strawberry, more towards mint than what the fuck ever, you know. So I prefer personally brunettes. They've always been smarter. In my growing up, I just observed more intelligence, more skills and talent, you know. It just seemed like they're more focused on not just beauty, but, you know, beauty and brains. I love that shit. Of the two, I take someone who had a brain. Seriously, because the brain is fucking holy shit. Brain can be sexy as fuck. Because you know what you're doing with yourself, and you know, it's just, yeah, amazing. Height, I don't have any preference of height. I mean, someone could be taller than me, I don't give a shit. Be shorter than me, I don't give a shit. I don't know, cause like 5'2", 5 foot would come here, right at my chin, and then I think like 5, put this over way. Yeah, 5, let's look right here, 5'2" look right here, 5 is here, 5, I think 8 is like right here, so I'm 5'11". 5'10", 5'11". Depends on. No. Depends on the ruler, you know. It's kind of like my shoes, 10s and a half, 11s. Body type, again, no preference because I mean. It's just, I don't know. That's never really mattered. But I mean, if I had to choose, I'd probably want someone who's like medium, you know, someone who cares about what they look like, but not like fucking hyper cares. I mean, there's people that are in the gym like all the time because that's their focus is looking good. Looking good versus being a good person or whatever. I'd rather spend focus a lot of time on being a good person, you know, and took care of themselves, you know. I'm getting there slowly but surely. I was, like I said, 200 pounds, and I'm like 179 dressed like this. Not bad. I fluctuate between like about 170 and 175. If I were to take all this off, it'd probably be 170. Yeah, I'm 175. But depends on how well I sleep. You know, if I sleep really hard, I wake up and pee a lot. And I think that gets rid of a lot of shit. But if I'm awake for a long time, I think your body just absorbs a lot of water. But I never cared. Like, I'm not a buster thighs guy. I've never been a mind person again. Of my preferences. I don't know. Well, I mean, because I don't know if I have it, but I'm like trying to picture the like, between the two. Like if you had I've never really dated someone with that, you know, that was chesty, so I really can't say. You know? Aside from mental, and of course I've never dated with anyone with like, you know, damn, do that either, you know, so, dead ass though. You know? I've never been, you know, a specimen to behold. I've always been pretty self-conscious. Is that wrong? Am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy. Be fucked up days a day, wouldn't it? One of these days has got to be the day. Gotta be, you know? But it doesn't have to be even, you know, it could be 20 years in the future. I'm not saying, but one of these days has got to be the last fucking day for Earth, whether a cataclysm by natural disaster or whatever. Volcanic eruptions, a lot of volcanoes are going active, but that's not a couple. Well, a couple of volcanoes. Speaking of couples, let's get back to the story at hand. I could have let the negative experiences I've had shape me towards like future stuff and be like, oh, I'm not dating. That's not. I don't want to be single. That's just never been my desire since I was like a fucking kid. Just never has been. I never lost that, you know, no matter what people do to me, I never lost that. I just refused to, because, again, you can be whoever you are, that's not going to define who I am. You know? Why would I let that define who I am? I mean, you're a bad person. If you are a bad person, why would I let that make me a bad person also? That doesn't make anything like balanced or even. It just makes me worse of a person. I'll pass. I won't get even, you know. It won't make it even because you did bad to me first for no reason. So we're at a negative point. So I come and do something bad to you. If nothing else, we're back to the zero, and then you attack me, and we're negative. It's always just never going to positive one. Unless I just start doubly fucking you over, which I guarantee you'll start doubly fucking me up. You know what I mean? Who knows how bad it's going to get then for one trespass that you're trying to make even. No, I get to fuck you over twice. Like, who's that? Who's something fair? To you. To me, everything's already fair. You see what I'm saying? Like, from my standpoint. Yeah, but from your standpoint, who gives a fuck? Look at the history, you know, 100 years from now. We don't know most of the people from the West, you know. We don't know most of the people from the past. They're just part of this, the hippies. Very few of them actually have a name. The cowboys, very few of them actually have a name. The army, that's a big one, isn't it? The U.S. Army. Like it's just this group of 10 guys. And they keep going out over and over. And always winning and coming back and spiking the ball. It'd be so funny if like what I see in my head actually happens. Because like I said, in the reverse time, people are just, woo! They enjoy my show in reverse time. To get that checked out. Oh, maybe that's the 640. Like, we got you. I told you we're going to pay you off. How fucking dope would that be, though? I wouldn't, I can give everything I need for like 10% of that, and then I could do so much shit with the other part of it. Holy fuck. I could launch KAND. Easy. I could with mobile. The whole thing would be like mobile. I could probably have like a mobile server, mobile network. I'm trying to try and lock down where I'm at. I'm in the fucking Maltese. Now I'm in the goddamn, what? How are you in Papua New Guinea? Why are you in, why are you in New Zealand? What the fuck? Like, get everybody down there. Wait, it's gone already? Yeah, it's gone already. Why now? But, yeah, for that type of situation, I could see somebody getting like a yacht, because you only come to port to get stuff, and then you stay at sea, and that's kind of like your home. And because you're at sea so much, you need like there's a movie theater, there's like East and West Wing, because like your spouse, look, fucker, I don't want to see you for like 5 days, and shut the East Wing off completely. Because you're gonna be fucking traveling for a long time. Each side has their own bowling alley and all this shit. We have a swimming pool. I get it, because they're gonna jump off the fucking boat and go swimming in the ocean. Who wants the ocean coming up to you when you're in the boat? I guess the wind's just blowing out there, but man, it sounds like fucking footsteps and shit. It's fucking weird. Right now the house is kind of, whoa, I can feel it kind of like pulsing. Maybe this is the end. Yeah, I'm trying to get this weird wave of energy across, man. That's fucking weird. Wouldn't that be fucked up? Today is like the last day. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's just the wind. If not, come on, I'm back here. In the wrong room. Oh yeah, those people that were watching, I thought they were gone, and they pretty much, they were gone for a couple of days, but it's just because like that light next door, there's a light on the street that lights up at night. I've always wanted it to be out, because where I'm at would be a good place to stargaze if that light would be out, but it's so bright over there. And so I looked out like a couple of days ago, and it was out. I don't know, I'll be able to see the people doing it, because they always park looking at my house with their fucking headlights on. And like every time I can feel them. Like as soon as it happens, I look out the window and there's a car, and I gotta look step back, and then there's, after a minute or so, I look back out there and I see them again, and they pull off. But it's not like, it could be visiting. No, it's always in the exact same spot. You know what I mean? It's always aimed directly. I'd have to show it to understand. Yeah, I could see what the stuff I've said, about Marge and all the shit I said. I could totally see them like parabolic fucking ear. Fucking free speech, right? No. Again, all that means is supposedly the government can't hurt you. It doesn't mean you have the right to say whatever you want. It doesn't mean that someone else can't punch you right in the fucking jaw. It just means that if you go, fuck Donald Trump, or fuck Joe Biden, or fuck Kamala Harris, or whatever that is, whatever you want to scream about, this government, fuck America, you can say it, and supposedly, what's supposed to happen is that the government will have no repercussion on you. They can't. If they try to do anything on you, then the court should say, yeah, that's not working. You can't punish him for that, her for that. But that's not going to stop a veteran going up and just clocking you in the face. When you say, fuck America, they just blow right in your face. I lost 15 friends in Vietnam, you motherfucker. Yeah. I shouldn't have said that to you. Should have waited till you in the born on the 4th of July, people were gone. Not dead, just not here right now. So I could say, fuck America without getting clocked in the jaw. You know, where's responsibility come in for the words you say? Hello, Poochie Poochie. I like the dogs in this area. There's a lot of them. I'm cool with most of them. If not all of them. That's my dog. Oh. Oh. A good couple would start with a good relationship. A relationship is just interacting with somebody. It doesn't necessarily mean that you are cohabitating or dating. You have a relationship to this microphone. You're related to, you have a relationship with, it's a good term. You have a relationship with your friends. Situationship, or whatever the fuck you have, you know. So let's say masturbationship, you know, whatever the fuck you have with your friends, you have it. But that would then lead to, from a relationship to being a couple, and or whatever, you know, configuration you and your partners decide to configure as. And that's nobody's fucking business, honestly. You don't have to claim Mormonism. You have to know that whatever you fucking feel in your shit, that's you. And if anyone tries to say anything, you just Solomon had a fucking bunch of wives. You know? And concubines. Get out of my face. That's in the Bible. So step the fuck. And God loved Solomon. Get out of my face. Yeah, but how do you even know this information, this wrong information about me and what I think and what I do? I heard, there you go, you heard. That's even more fucked up is like someone like, would you like to know the truth? And I'm like, no, I know what you're going to say. You know what I'm going to say. We've never met. But yet somehow you know my sexual proclivities, but you don't know any reasoning or anything like that. Again, how do you know these things about me? For one thing, if like, you know, it's willy-nilly walking around federal buildings and parks. How do you know these things? Everybody knows you, Sean. Yeah. 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 In your house. You know what I heard? Fuck you. What you heard. see-through show. What you may have heard and what you think you know. Yeah. So, if you should pass from being in a relationship of whatever kind, knowing the person, just meeting the person, however you know the person, into being coupled with them, whatever that means. I mean, there's a coupling between train cars. Little thing that whatever. So, doesn't mean to. It's a coupling. It's like you're linked together. I think if you put it into a verb, it would actually mean to link together. And then I don't think it has anything to do besides with human interpretation. More than likely, it's like they were coupled. And like, oh, they're a couple. You know what I mean? People don't. Yeah. And they're a couple of freaks. A couple of lunatics. Couple of definitions. Two individuals of the same sort considered together. Two people who are married, engaged, or otherwise and closely engaged. An indefinite small number. I guarantee that's okay, verb. Yeah, verb. Link or combine something with something else. I guarantee that was the original. The cable is coupled up to one of the wheels. Connect two electrical components. Connect a railway vehicle or piece of equipment to another. Join to form a pair. Mate or have sexual intercourse. Would you like to couple after a couple drinks, a couple meals I cooked? One's an appetizer and two are entrees. Just a couple. And then I cooked the dessert in the microwave. Took a couple seconds. Well, the couples, the seconds weren't together, but it took a couple seconds. Like some seconds over here at the beginning, and then there's some seconds over here. And they were a couple. Works. So, if you get linked with somebody, some peoples, or whatever it is, then, you know, unless everybody's an individual, you know, and that's completely fine. You kind of, when you couple up with somebody, you kind of lose a bit of that because you have to make concessions for the other person's identity, the other person's wants and needs and stuff. And that's where compromise comes in. If you're a good compromiser, like I said, it doesn't have to be 50-50 every freaking time. But someone does need to, like, not keep score, but make sure that it is breaking even. Because we always feel we got the short end of the stick. Someone else got the better of us. No matter how good, if you did get a really good deal, you know you screw them over. Like, yeah, I got the, you know, but it's not, it's usually like a bragging, you know. Fuck them over. It's not like, let's renegotiate that. Why? Because I'm fucking you over on this. I end up with way more than you get. Huh? Yeah, that's not, we gotta figure out something so it comes out. You don't ever see that, do you? So this still works out for you? Yeah. And so this will work, yeah. Sign right there. And I'll sign right there. Cool. You realize I'm fucking you over, right? No. I'm fucking you over. Aww. I thought that's what they said, but it was like, thus far, from here on unto. And that's where you lost me. They're like, 4 other words, man. Those are all regular words, too. Let it be known. Fourscore and 20 minutes or days. I don't fucking know. Who cares? What if all those speeches were bullshit? I thought about this for a long time. It was like, I don't think like how far could you even go back and prove? And I figured I really can't prove beyond my grandparents. If I came hard pressed at at a young age, I possibly could have maybe traced all the way to my great grandparents, because my grandparents would insist that, at least that their parents were alive and what they were like. And you have to take their word for it, and because they're alive and they're right there. Beyond that, even for them, it'd be all fucking fake. History, all that shit, it doesn't happen. There's just like a new batch, a new class of people that come in to this situation, and we grow and we graduate from that shit, and then we go on and do other shit, and then while that's happening, a new batch started in the same program. Growing and advancing, because if you build that into the system that will grow and advance and eventually collapse, you can kind of control that whole collapse thing, and then this recycle and rebirth, and I think that's what's going on with America. But with couples, they'll do the same thing, because fights and arguments, and especially if everything's going smooth and easy, one fight is like, fuck, it's over, but that's not true. It wasn't over with the bad relationship, so why would it be true here? It's because you feel like the illusion of it being perfect is broken. But even the most perfect one's going to have misunderstandings. They just happen. Because there's two different brains looking at the same situation from different angles. It's fucking red. No, it's purple. It's fucking red. Come over here. Oh shit, and you come over there. This part. It is red. I couldn't see it from this side. I couldn't see it over here. So it goes from red to purple. Well, on the other side, it goes to black. On both. You go on the other side. Oh shit. We come back together after arguing about the fact that what you see is real. If the person doesn't yield to come over, hang on, my side's red. Holy fuck, it turns to purple. Come check this out. Oh yeah, there's the red, but it's usually just like it's flaming red flower. Purple. That's how it starts. It's innocent enough, not harassing that person. Even if they let it go, it's like, why did you say it's purple? 2 hours later, huh? The flower, why did you say it's purple? It was red. Maybe from your angle. I didn't think about that. Oh, you think it changed? Let's go back and look. This is a red goddamn flower. That is goddamn purple, you asshole. This is just like you. I'm out of here. Can't slam a door in the woods. It would be great for a movie. Watch me. That'd be great. Like she leaves that way. It comes back to watch me. And you just hear this. Where'd you get a fucking door? I'm just proud now. I can't even be mad. That was impressive. Bravo. Encore? What do I do here? Stand in the blood? I don't know. I think it's really important that both people have a good sense of humor and a matching, whoever's in the couple have a good matching sense of humor, because it means how you look at the world matches. the same type of music. I mean, that the same frequencies that make you go. Same thing make them. So your brains work on the same wavelength, literally. That's a sympathetic wavelength to your thoughts, to your emotions, to whatever. That's why it vibrates inside of you. Like it feels like now for me. I don't know about anybody else, but it feels like this right here, kind of like a, you know, almost like a push pull. Other, yeah, right there is like a whoa, 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 whoa. Might be why the thrust did. No, I know what that is, but anyways, so if you like the same movies, likewise, but if you like the same humor, well, humor is a sign of intelligence. Oh, fuck, MAGA doesn't have any comedians or a sense of humor. Then you can look at the same, you know, if someone falls down in front of you, one of you laughs, and the other one takes care of the person, that's not going to work out so well. Both like, oh shit, and then later laugh. Did you see he fucking fell out of his pants? Like, I didn't want to laugh, but yeah, he just like, it's like it exploded off of him. At the time, I just wanted to give him some help, but it was just like, how? Ta-da! And there's just naked man, you know. And it's not like it blew up. It was just gone. He falls, and when he hits the ground, like they're made out of dust. And he hits the ground, they're just gone. But it was just that old. And, you know, of course, you're laughing now because you made sure he's okay and whatever. But for your first instinct, it's like, ha, ha, ha. If both of you laughing, it'll work for the couple, you know, as a couple. Because if there's someone else out there screaming, grow up, or you get help, or you're in that shit, you're both getting scolded like little children. Yeah. There's no one going, see, I told you. Shut up. Shut up. You always say, I don't need you telling me. You're not my dad. You're not my dad. You're my mom. Oh, and the dreaded, I don't need you. I've said it because the person was acting like I did. I was like, you think I need you? Is this a service you're providing me? No? So, yeah, so you can go and I'll be just fine. Yeah, carry your ass. We're okay. I don't need you. But I never needed somebody before. It's fucking weird, but pleasant. Like I said, I just work better as a couple, as a part of a unit, you know. For me, it's just my definition is just one-on-one. I don't, old-fashioned, I guess. As I said, my wife can be with whatever woman she wants to be. I don't give a fuck. I do. I don't give a shit. We all have our thing. That's just me, man. I can dialogue, that's fine. Again, like if someone's like holding their ground, like, you gotta be that, gotta be this, gotta make this. Yeah. You might die alone. Oh, I'm gonna get it. How and why? I deserve it. Why? Don't want it. It's the main answer that most people have. They don't have like a good answer why it should happen to them. Why should you win the lottery? Because I'm going to get a Ferrari, and like, that doesn't sound like a good reason at all, you know. I see the people that do win, it's not like they do. Some of them do some good stuff, but Yeah, I only get involved with the lottery when it gets large enough that I could actually do. Like I said, keep 10% and just instead of like tithing 10%, keep 10% and then just give the rest away. And I was like, that would be cool as hell. But I mean, it had to be like a large ass pot. Not from because I needed something to live on, and I could get what I want for me down to like 2-3 million, and it'd be a self-sustaining fucking nice home. I mean, it's gonna be somewhere like here because every place has natural weather situations. I'd rather dig out from some snow, and or have like a place I can bunker down through the snow, and outside it's kind of covered completely. Just be an igloo inside, and it's got stuff to do in there that you really don't even notice that you're inside. I've got tons of ideas. Like I said, I want to have like a lake, a pond that has fish, so you can fish, but everybody's got like a salmon weir, so that way they do climb the weir naturally and drag up there, and you can squeeze them so that they're about to die anyway, so you can get their eggs out, and when they die, as they're coming up there, you just kind of catching the fish. They're just coming up anyways, unless it's a bad time to catch. I haven't seen anything, but if nothing else, that can be fertilizer for the plants that are, that you're growing indoors. I want to put in like a full scale, like Olympic size pool, so it starts out pretty fucking deep and then just goes even deeper. But never put the lines in, and then cover the top, and then bury it. So that way it's like if you walk in, it's at least like 10 feet when you first walk in from the floor, at the ground level, which is at the bottom of the pool. And then put some dirt and grass, and then have it go to like a sand beach that goes into the drop down. So like the sand comes up and goes in a bit, and then goes down into the water. It makes like, the beach so it does fill up with water at the very end, and just paint that back wall like an ocean scene that just keeps on going and going. And then, like I said, just fill that water, so it's just a whole lot less water, and you can still swim. Yeah, it'd probably be a good 10 feet of water as it goes down. I don't know how deep those ones are. Those tall ass fucking, they're probably deep as fuck though. Not the regular 10 feet. I think they go down and hurt their head on that shit. That's why it's an Olympic size pool. I want to have like a grow room. Just have like a big grow room, and then possibly like in that grow room also have like stashes of hydro wax and shit, just like in boxes over there, just like stacks. So especially if I get jars, I get jars of this, So talking to the fucking company. Do you want with that green farm? Like you need to talk to them. Like I need a fucking shipment. Fine, take your commission. I don't give a fuck. I don't want to pay by the one at a time. 5 gram. I mean, I might as well get a crate. Oh yeah, we can do. Yeah, you can do a better deal for me if I'm buying by the crate. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna need 3 of that. 3 of the fucking sativa. 3 of all the fucking sativa. The 5 gram sativa hashes. That's like 4 kinds. Fine. If you got a special order, and you can get all those too. Fuck, I would. Oh my god. I become the patron saint of fucking green. Get some one-of-a-kind t-shirts, I shop at Green in black. No one else gets to wear black. They only have white. Or if they get authorized to put, if you put that kind of in contract, you can make a t-shirt of it. Yeah, I'm gonna make like a t-shirt promoting Green Farm, but I want it to be my designs and stuff. It will be tasteful and whatever. You can approve it or disapprove it. I will wear it around my house, but if you don't want me to wear it outside, that's a different story. Do you have to say go fuck yourself on our shirt? If it's not your shirt, that's the thing. go fuck yourself at the bottom. Yeah, other than that, you can wear it out. Okay. You know, I have my fingers crossed. Yeah. You're a child, so I figured that. Yeah. Yeah. Coupled. But I should probably blow my nose. Goes put on a song while I do that. Let me go ahead and do that because I'm tired all the time. Like a cokehead or something. So, this one is called I Know. Because I don't. I don't know anything, to quote Lane Staley. I don't know who I am. That was geared on with I Know off of the highly derivative album, which was released in 2021 on Blue Effects Records. If you'd like to see more of Geared, please stop by Blue Effects Records. Blue Effects Artists, pardon me. Blue FX Artists, one word. .bandcamp, one word. .com, one com. So, periods, and question marks, the ends and the sentences sometimes, maybe. That's really certain ones I move. It's really when I stop doing this, like my senses are getting fucked up. It's really weird. So I think, oh yeah, I don't know if you heard that. That just popped. Oh, this shit's about to crack. For better or worse, better one would hope. But what is better? What's good for the spider is not good for the fly, and vice versa. Vis-a-vis. I am the architect. I've watched Matrix way too many times. You can do the robot with JT. The MTV Music Awards, that shit is fucking hilarious. It's just a robot, dude. I can't. What if I miss? What if I fail? Dude, it's just a robot. Calm down. No. So, I wish I'd been smarter about coupling in my past and not taking some of the offers I was given. Or at least think them through better rather than like, oh yeah, it's happening, you know. Because it wasn't, you know, what I wanted to happen hasn't happened yet, except for, I mean, What's the future, past tense, present, at the moment? Whatever that is. Yes, you do. Would you like to hear a little tune? Oh, God. My advice would be to not be in a rush. Funny, gonna be right, but no, not to be in a rush and I can't tell anybody what to do or judge. Sometimes things are just lessons, you know. So if you feel it in your heart to do it, then do it. But if you're like, you know, skeptical at all, it's probably a good reason why you're skeptical. Your body knows what it's doing. Just like you know when you have to pee and poo. You know when you're hungry. You know when you're tired, like a little meter. You know when you get a bad feeling about something. We just don't listen to that. We listen to ones like, I'm tired. I'm hungry. I cut myself. I feel like, you know, when I'm around you, as my intestines go, not in a good way. Like the butterflies in my stomach. It's like, am I about to shit myself? It's just nerves. Yeah. Your body's going, get away from this person. And ignored it, you know. So I know it's real easy to do. I'm literally like, why the fuck didn't it was me. Why don't listen to me? Why didn't I listen to me? The difference was like, hey man, you know what I heard? No, it's bullshit, man. But if it was done right, I can't really imagine anything better, honestly, than having a partner in life, you know? Because it's someone like when you are down, they want to see you better, and they know what kind of things will help you get out of your little funk, you know? Whatever it is, it's usually just like a bad mood. I'll get into them. And if you get in your own head and there's no one to get you out of it, because usually people don't know how to help you. They do want to see you happy. They have no idea who you are and how to reach you in that time. You know, they don't spend anywhere near enough time to even see you like this and realize it's like, you know, what the cycle of it is. The correlation to whatever. People don't fucking care. People don't pay attention. It's like, Jesus Christ, you're moody again. Yeah. And then if you actually trace why, and then someone in the conversation flippantly said something that triggers that fucking thing, and you don't, you know, being a trigger for you, you don't want to stop anybody from doing whatever, it's just your own personal thing. So you keep laughing through the night, or whatever the deal is, and the next day you're just like, so I hate going out, you know? I'm gonna stay here. Get up, poo-poo head, you gotta do it. Yeah. You know? Yeah. I gotta cut the grass and blah, 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 make breakfast. Real responsibility stuff. I get it. Let's put on some music. Whatever's fine. Just loud. Please. I don't have to drown out my bad dancing. You're so loud, your eyes are vibrating. Like, wow, you dance well. Thank you. It's awesome. I know. That's what I call it, you know, the Stretch Armstrong. That's my own one. I invented it. Don't try and steal my shit. My dope ass dance moves. Don't. One, you can't do it right because you gotta be like that right there first and foremost. You've seen, come on, kid. Haven't got all day. Shoot your eye out. Merry Christmas. Ho, ho, ho. Just push it. No. Daddy's gonna kill Ralphie. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna watch this anyways. It's not Christmas yet, but, you know. There's no good thing. Oh, I gotta solve that. I gotta fix that. There's no great Thanksgiving movie. Tiffany Haddish and I can't remember his name. It wasn't The Purge. It's called like The Registry or something. It's a pretty good one. Can't remember what it's called. Dear God, Election. The movie Election was so fucked up. I mean, it was so fucked up. I thought it was gonna be whatever it was, like the school election. I'm like, yeah, let's watch that because I remember watching Drop Dead Gorgeous. I'm like, yeah, it's a fucking fake documentary. That's fucking funny. So this is gonna cover a school election. It's good. Okay, okay, that's different, Reese. That's one way to play the role. We find none of that was in the script. You know what ought to happen? We can squeeze that in. Well, we can do some reshoots and just revamp that around, move that around there. You sure? I think we can accommodate you. That's a great thing about having people that have their own minds is that you can accept a couple. Hopefully, I mean, if you're that type of person, that's one thing about coupling. You need a couple with the right person. Like if you're a strong personality that likes to do all the driving, you find someone who likes to sit back and chill and watch you drive. If you're someone who likes to sit back and chill, you need someone that's a fucking person who can drive the whole goddamn way. And then if you're otherwise just gonna sit and do nothing. If you're 50-50, you need to find someone who's not going to lay back. No, you got this. Like, I know I got it, but just drive a bit. I got it. You got it, man. I'm going to go and take a nap. Like, I don't want it. I've been waiting for this. Fuck, I'm going to take a nap. Yeah. So when I get up, we can just, I'll let you know when I need you. No, not good. Not good either. This is not going to work out. Hey, you mind if I drive? I was just about to ask if you want. Yeah, I'd love to. I listen until I get tired. I don't know when I'll be. I just need to sleep real quick. Yeah, cool. I'll got it. No, just go. I got some music. I'll turn on something just cool and chill. Go ahead. Crash out. I used to love driving cross country. Or riding, I guess, because if I got to drive, holy fuck, it'd be so much more fun. By the time I was driving, it wasn't long after that I got jumped, and so I still crossing cross country by train. It was kind of panic inducing, but it wasn't anywhere near as bad as by car. Cars are so slow, and there's so much space between cities. So they don't have faith in that, but it's just like, I don't want to be I don't care if I go. There's certain ways I don't want to go out. Fucking country line is some fucking shit-ass town, county line, whatever, of Podunk Town, Arkansas. This is not the way I want to go out. Clutching my heart like fucking, coming to join you, honey. Oh, Elizabeth, coming to join you, honey. Big dummy. Boom, boom, boom. If you're actually going to be a partner with somebody, you should actually work with them, you know? The partnership should work. Otherwise, it's just, you know, one person getting over on the world, basically, and using someone else to do it as they wait their turn to actually get a turn, which is never going to come because, yeah, you know, you're not actually being a partner. You're just kind of like, we're both trying to make me happy, right? My cousin, she was having problems, and she's like, I really don't know how to put words to it, and I already knew what she was saying. It's like two people trying to love one person. She's like, yeah, that's exactly it. I'm like, I didn't sum that up for you, cuz. It wasn't just for you. I'd already summed it up myself for my situation. Right, but you want me to be happy, right? Yes. Yeah, but there was an episode of Cheaters I probably have talked about it before, but the guy was just so fucking, I mean, he was drunk, so but they just get so absorbed in their story that they're right. You know, they've written off in their head that they're right, and nothing can shake them from that. The girl caught the dude cheating. He was with the other girl. And she was like confronting him about it. He's like, yeah, but at the end of the day, who's going to have the better job? Because she was paying, he's like, I'm paying for your school. That's what I'm paying for your school. And he's like, yeah, but at the end of the day, who's going to have the better job? And she's like, what do I fucking care what kind of fucking job you have if we're not together? And he's like, yeah. Like, yeah, you fucking idiot. And they come over and like, by the way, dude, your car's been towed. And she's like, he doesn't have a car. That means my car's been towed. Like, oh dear God. She's paying for your school. You're living with this woman. She's loaning you her car to get to the school she's paying for. And you're cheating. And at the end of the day, when it's all said and done, who's gonna have the better job? You just fucking say that shit to me? Yeah. Think about it. I'm gonna have the better job. Fuck, you will. You better start working, bitch. And so with my ex, there was like the realization, like, oh yeah, I'm not your dad, I'm not your caretaker, I'm not any of those things. I don't owe you anything at all. Anything you've gotten from me has been free because I'm a nice person, and or you've taken advantage and somehow found it in your head that it's not enough and then I owed you more. It's not 100% right because you're doing 0%. Well, maybe you did 100, I would do 3. Get the fuck away from me. Literally, pack your shit and get out. I don't owe you this. Oh yeah. Miscalculation. Get the fuck out. I can't swear, but I'm pretty sure she's tried to contact me through here. And I'm pretty sure my ex-wife did too, because like I said, there was an argument going on here. And everything coming up was exactly like the way my ex-wife, and I even said, dear God, what are you, my ex? This is so fucking annoying talking to you. Because both of them would do that fucking ignorant fucking arguing. Just want to be right, you know? Not right, but and won't let the fact that they're wrong just stop them from wanting. Oh, they want that rightness. Not gonna happen. Just let me have it. No, I'm not gonna just let you be right. Fuck off. Pardon me. That's actually way, way better since that cracked. My shoulder blades is nowhere near. Oh wow, that's a lot. Holy fuck, that's a lot better. Yeah, that'll probably crack itself and get us. Oh fuck, are you kidding me? I might let myself out tonight while I sleep. I should try that traction unit I've got. Oh yeah, someone just popped. Anyways, I don't have that quite that. Yeah, I got a bit more of that tall that I'd feel when I left. What's his name? Dr. Lawrence. Dr. Lawrence. Go in there and duck this. Oh, actually, you lay on your side and then you twist and pop you that way, and turn that and pop you that way. After you got off the fucking water bed, which always knocked me out. It's like 15 minutes to sit on this water bed. Your muscles are just fucking played out. He actually gets you in your hands like that. Sit up slow and like, you know, oh, fucking hell. Look, I love these. Like, everybody loves their fucking bed. Every chiropractor that's come by has offered to buy it from him. He's like, no. Apparently it's like just not a very common thing. But yeah, your shit's just like loose. And it's, here you go. Oh, fuck. Did you hear that? Accidentally might have popped my shit in place. Oh, wow. Holy fuck. Are you kidding? Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. I don't know what. Didn't need a sword to get it into place. Just kind of snapped it out. I don't want to do that again because I'm not. Just completely unstacked from the fucking first one down to the bottom. Each one just will not line up correctly. Stacks on top of each other. You see me? Oh no. The rib just. I'm a disturbed individual sometimes. But only people disturb me, you know? That's when I get disturbing. Or disturbed. How come someone's like, you know, beloved and someone like beloved? Why? Blessed or blessed? It usually involves words around, you know, holy words. I guess they want to sound a little bit better than not blessed. Blessed. You find someone just mistake that when they're reading it like a pastor and it's like, blessed or blessed? Everyone that be blessed? Maybe in your trailer park, Billy Ray. Goddamn blessed. Fuck, why did I say blessed? But here, First Calgary, Zion, Plymouth Rock Church of the Nether regions. We say blessed. That's it. Don't say anything else? No. Like a monastery, you get to say blessed. Blessed. Like that. That's all. Starting now. All this is starting because I mispronounced blessed. Holy shit. Blessed. Why did I say blessed? I can't give up now. I just put them on timeout. Everyone in the church is on timeout can only say blessed for every word. What was I thinking? This is not going to work. Got it. Okay, that wasn't so fun, was it? You guys can stop that. I think you see my point, though, right? Oh, yeah, there you go. The Lord. Yeah, Lord, yeah. Mm-hmm. Blessed. I get it now. Do you really? No, but I don't want to look stupid out here, being the only one that doesn't. That's what I said when I said I was the first one, but I wanted to act like I got it. Yeah, I get it. I see I like what you did there. But, fuck, it's hard to play my guitar, man. I just love playing the guitar a lot. I always have. Because when I sold my brother's, half-brother's bass, he opened it up, and it was like a, regular sunburst, not this wood, this is what they call a wood burst. You can see the wood tone underneath. Sunburst is more that yellow and what I wanted to do, though, I wanted to make them so attracted to your eye that you just I always want to touch them. Because the more you're actually playing of any kind, the better you're gonna get. Because the more you're playing like regular stuff, the more likely you are to get bored of that and start trying different things. And if you knew how to, if you don't have anything else to do, comes out of that. Okay, I need to work on that. It's always too fast. All that is just looked over and oh, I really have to touch you. Please. Yeah. It's interesting to look. If you actually, in what I would consider a healthy, responsible relationship, you are kind of like half of a whole, Which automatically comes with responsibilities. You kind of, again, if you're 50-50, you kind of, I won't say are responsible for, they're not responsible for how they take things. But if they're your source, if you're their source of comfort, it's kind of important that you know how they feel, right? When you try to explain to them, are you going to come at them as the advocate for your plan? Or are you going to be like, look, I understand what's wrong. Because I know you and I know my side also. I'm the right person to explain it to you. As slow as you need. Including listening to I think I'm working this. You're right. I'm not once the person starts getting involved in it. I can get involved in that. I'm involved in it now. But when you just came at me with a whole fucking plan, I was like, no, I don't want to fucking do that. Because you got everything thought out. Oh, no, you got a hole there. There's stuff to do. Okay, yeah, I'm in. That's why sometimes when I'm writing songs, I try not to finish them all the way. In case someone wants to join in and write on. I don't want them to have to just write their parts of what I've written. I can write more parts, that's not a problem. But if I just have like these cool ideas, what I think are cool ideas to start, I can just bring those to like the riff and the verse and the chorus riffs, and I don't know where to go from there. I don't know where it goes from there, but I can write something, but I just haven't yet. I could have improv something right there on the spot and just kind of just grab stuff, and usually it works out pretty well. There's lots of songs on there that I just went ahead and grabbed. You know, I'm like, I start playing in a certain area, I'm like, I know it needs to go up, or I know the notes need to go down, so I just grab a lower note and hope that it works, and if it does or doesn't, I can hear it like resolving to the note I need it to be, so I try and find those notes. I mean, I get exactly right the first time through, but the second or third time, I'll have it, so then I'll play the verse, chorus, and that part again, so that it comes through clearly exactly what I was trying to do. So I'm going, especially if I'm writing it in real time, I can hear it. I might grab like a note that's too low, and then the right note, and then not go high enough, and then resolve where it needs to be. And I keep fidgeting around. Hopefully I'll get the first note right. I know the next one. Because there we go. I mean, bend the note. It's all finessing it, you know. Until it becomes like smooth and natural and normal to do these weird fucking things that start out like like I said, it starts out weird and different because people haven't heard that kind of stuff necessarily. I haven't heard this song, just sort of this combination of chords in this configuration, this band, you know. Enough that you're like, okay, what's that? I was in the minor art, but that's like the goal. I guess the goal in a relationship would be to play your part of the relationship. If you're 20% of 100, if you're 50, which is what I'm shooting for, if you're 70, whatever you are, you know, as long as you're playing your part. Yeah, and you're doing it. And you can't make someone appreciate that. You can't make them enjoy it. You can hope they do. If it's important to you that they show appreciation, you can let that be known. But it's all, if it's important to you that like, no, I just want someone who does that by nature, then don't let it fucking be known and just go after like the second or third. Okay, this ain't gonna work. Why? You do not say thank you. You don't say please. You don't appreciate anything. Oh, I do. You didn't say nothing. Like 2-3 days, and this is the second time we did the same thing. And so, well, I can do it. You can. I know you can because you're talking to me right now. It's just not in your nature to do it, and so you'll default to your nature with enough time. Or hate me, you know. That's the way it goes. Unless, well, I feel like a better person. Yeah, for now. And then as soon as you find a reason to whatever, like, and then it made me say thank you, even though you're controlling the, you know what I mean? It's become just another thing to put on the list of things the other person did wrong. When the main thing is you guys just weren't supposed to be together, and both of you try to force something that's not there, you know. Come on, you know. Oh well. Better things around the corner, absolutely. God is great and all powerful. Even he catches me off guard, like, okay. Hell, I'd give up cussing if I had to. I don't know what the hell I'd say, but I'd be just, I can't, oh, not even for it. Okay, then this is going to be rough, but I'll do it. I can't mime? Oh no, that's cruel and unusual. I love to mime. You know I love to mime. Ever since I was a kid, I took mime classes, man. Well, mime class is one session of it, because like I said, I sat there in the park and I watched some mimes. I watched the Tai Chi people. I thought that was ridiculous. I'm like, why are you guys fighting these trees? It's probably why you're moving so slow. You know what I mean? Even at that age, it's like, this is why you're just, you know what I mean, against a tree. Like, he's not going to fight back. I got a stack of paper, you know, loose leaf paper if you want a real challenge, you know what I mean? Just, and they're just going to be draping all over you. Let's see you loose. I guess that'd be a ninja star of the tree world. Divulging into other stuff. I'm diverting into other things. Divulging too much of the tree world. There's no of this gum. You got other gum. I got the thing. Got tomato, lettuce, loaf of bread. I love the sourdough. Oh, it looks good as shit. And creamer, coffee creamer. I got French vanilla because I've been getting caramel macchiato, which is one of my favorites. So it's just like I need a change, and in creamer, you know, that's one thing, but same company, just different flavor, and just because of the French vanilla. Shit, I mean, there's certain things I like in my coffee and certain things I don't. I prefer stevia. It's better to me. Or even the stevia, half stevia and half sugar. So I made brownies with that. It was really good. Speaking of, I should probably use that last bit of oil. Last bit of oil and butter, because they always come out dry, and that extra bit of oil will probably help it out a lot. And I get stony. Oh shit, I still gotta eat that mac and cheese, the rest of the mac and cheese. That's probably why I passed out the other day. I bet that's just strong as fuck. Oh yeah, I use more than what they recommend. I thought it was 10 tablespoons. It's actually, I don't remember what it was. When I read it, I was like, I gotta get that out of there. But it's half of it is already mostly melted. I'm like, get the fucking noodles off of it and stick it back in there. Oh, it'll be fine. They're freshly boiled noodles. Oh, they're in the refrigerator, so I should be alright. I'll get rid of it soon. I got some more chocolate to make. I got a whole other box. That type of chocolate I use, for some fucking reason, the store right there, started carrying it. The dark chocolate, the regular chocolate, and the regular milk chocolate at about the same price as the fucking Walmart and shit. It's probably like to test to see if I'm like, will you hate them so much that you get them a book? Yes. Oh, I will, because they still don't have like the cherry coffee, which I gotta get from Meyer. They still don't have. Well, there's a lot of it they still don't have. And I'd rather get on the bus and ride like 3 days in a row. Just go out there, get my shopping done, and come the fuck back. I hate that fucking place, man. If that lady who told me to take my backpack, because I saw someone with backpacks on today. It's like the one strap, you know, full-on backpack. She didn't go chasing after them. You see the sign on the door. So if she comes and says hi to me, I'm gonna go, hi. Hi. What's up? Yeah. We're just doing our jobs, right? All just doing our jobs. Oh, look, there's a backpack. You want to tell them that? No, just me. What if I wear my backpack on one shoulder? Can I then have a backpack in the store? Especially since I got off the bus from Meyer. I'd forgotten like one thing. Came in to get it here. You talk shit. I turned right around and walked home. Brought my card up there and they're like, you can't bring the card in. Turned around and walked back out. Just went back home. I got water. I'll be alright. They have. Next time I go to Meyer, I'm gonna see if they have a refill. If they do, I'll just do 4 at a time while I'm getting fucking other groceries. And I will make several trips. I gotta have to do 4 trips. 4 at a time to that place and make several trips anyways. I do them all in one day. Like I would do that in one day. I'd get like 12, 14 gallons in one day. Just do 3 or 4 at a time. And might as well get it done. It might be when my legs were tired the other day. Cause I was just going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And there's like a hill that goes up, and there's like a ditch at the bottom, and fucking cats shit in the path, like right in the path for some. They shit in the fucking, no, they don't shit in the grass. They shit over there? No. Little kittens, they're cute. Huge stars. And yes, my foot found one. It fucking sucks. Shoes smell like shit for forever, dude. I fucking hate that. But yeah, I've always wanted to be in a relationship that was actually like real, honest, and true. You know, that's actually or something. As a young kid, I only wanted to do it one time. I didn't want to be getting like divorced or something like that. They were like, "Oh, I'm gonna do it right. I'm not gonna fuck up." And I didn't fuck up, but I picked the wrong fucking person. So yeah, I fucked up. I'm sure she'll say I did things, you know. Well, you did stuff too. I haven't been asked, like what? You did stuff. What did I do? I'm being serious. What did I do? Watch porn? Yeah, because I'm no longer interested in you because you're such a pain in the ass. You know? You're just constantly nagging. How is that going to be arousing in any kind of fucking way at all? In any way at all. And, so, it's painful. I don't want to deal back in. Of course, I don't want to go back into it because I guess, like when I said, you know, she said that I do everything for you. Okay, like what? Everything. Okay, what? Everything. I hear you. Name one thing in the everything. Give me one. Give me one thing. It's one thing. I pick up your medicine. I'm like, oh, fuck off. You gotta drive this way. The fucking place is a drive-through. Houses down there. You have to go by it. So you basically turn in, go through the drive-through, and come back out. And that's everything. I do other stuff. What else? What else do you do? I can't believe I do everything. I know you believe that, but I'm trying to get you to name just one. You don't do the dishes. I know that for a fact because I do those. You don't do the laundry. I know that for a fact because I do that. No clean house. I know for a fact because I do that. And when I do, the shit you call clean is just sticking shit under shit. Oh, that's so gross. Ugh. Flashback. Ugh. But, something you gotta think about, again, at the beginning. What if it goes wrong, you know? Something you don't want to think, like, what would I do? Well, you gotta think about that now. Again, while things haven't gone shit. Because if it goes shit, you're gonna fucking feel offended, like that person did something to you. And they may have. But if they actually look at it now, like this could end too, they won't be like, this person did to me, and then therefore I must get payback. Because they didn't fulfill my, oh, that's right, you don't owe me. Yeah. But if you look at it from the beginning, like this could end, you'll be in the right set of mind. Like I said, if nothing else, like as you're going through it, that, to me, that would be a great thing for your partner to look and look at you, realize there's going to be one day. It's going to be like the last kiss. It's going to be the last time to have sex. It's going to be the last everything. Or the last one is past. You know what I mean? So, all the building of walls and protection and shit, if you're actually together as a couple, like, fucking let that go, because there's no way to get a closer couple if become a closer, if you're like constantly like, well, I'll put my guard down when you prove what? How can you prove? There's only like, you know, what's here, there's only what's up here, and even if you don't feel that resonance, then there's a reason you don't feel that resonance between the two, because it doesn't exist. And there's your answer. But if you do feel it, then it's like there's no reason to question, because you're all right. Even if it ends, you're all right. You're all right. So Max, I spent fucking 30 years alive before you came into my life. You think I can't? You think, what about that suggests that I needed you during any of that? 30 years, had 2 kids. You weren't involved in none of that shit. Not planning it, not decorating it, not scheduling it. It's almost like I can live my life without you. Yeah, but I didn't know. You choose to do certain things, and then, you know, either I put up with the shit or I, you know, don't need it. You're better now for your lifestyle. And as soon as you're gone, I'm going to go back to my shit, which worked for me. Okay, as a couple, you compromise some shit. Compromise when you can. Stand your ground when you must. But there's not like a whole ton of stuff where you gotta like stand your ground usually. Unless the person's a fucking asshole and always pushing boundaries. In which case they're always pushing boundaries. Again, there's your answer. You need somebody like that. Preferably you have someone that doesn't even hit your boundaries, because it's like, you didn't understand what I said. No. I'm gonna say, because I don't do that. No, I'm not trying. No. Oh, you mean it's the other one that doesn't fucking freak you out? The other meaning, the normal sane meaning? Yeah, that's the sane meaning. That's what I mean. I thought you were crazy. I am crazy and insane, but not. Dear God, no. Come on now. Don't you know me at all? If you don't know me by now, it's been 3 hours and 34 minutes. If I'd shut up sooner, I could have done 33333, but it's too late. If it's too late for that, do 4. Last around for another hour and more. Keep doing that shit the whole time. I'll make it a whole hour and whatever, but I might just make it to, I might make it to 4 hours. What time is it? 10 o'clock. Almost on the dawn. I'll have my own screensaver on there. Or a picture that Cope made for me. That is nobody else's book, but on the inside I have it too. I have a different one on the inside. Don't worry about what my tablet has. Leave my tablet home. Dang it. Right, things be popping and crack. Oh, there we go. Popping and crackling. Snapping and popping and Rice Krispie treating itself to a wonderful, delightful evening. I might make steak. I can't decide steak or chicken. I really can't decide. Because the chicken's like leg quarter. I think I'm going to go steak. I haven't had steak in a while. Just refreeze the chicken or have it tomorrow. Something. Yeah, steak, Alfredo, and vegetables, probably corn. Oh yeah, I just made myself fucking hungry. Ooh, and I have croissants, and I also have that sourdough, which I can make into garlic bread. Oh, fuck yeah, it's gonna be a good meal. Still have cranberry pineapple. Fuck yeah. I can actually order some more now, because, yeah. Oh, hell yeah, dude. And I've got $20 on my OTC, because they fucked up one of my orders, and I was down like $5. They did refund me $15 because I guess I put in like I don't know how much I have, you know. I get a certain amount of OTC over the counter per month, and then I will pay, like, you can pay bills. So I'll pay like some of my, like half of my cable bill or something like that, or half of my electric bill if it's high. Cause that shit gets fucking high as fuck. And after that's over, it takes an extra $1.50. I want to make sure that clears, because one time I went and ordered some stuff. What do you do doing pro? What is that? Kai Arlo hat? Kai Arlo hat? What do you mean, what you do doing pro? I don't know what that means. What do you mean by that? Would you please explain? And, ooh, I was explaining screen name. I don't know what that means. I want to get one of these, but it's like open at the end, because that's what I used to have, and they were more, I have some cloth ones. Where the fuck did they go? Yeah, that's what I got 4. I gotta break them in, because they're just fairly tight right now. There's a gray one, this gray one. I got a light gray one, a black one. I don't think I got a white one. I don't think so. But yeah, as opposed, this is like that knit, you know? And then this is just kind of like jersey material. But I want one of those, like when I had my long hair, I would just have I used to wear a sock hat type thing, and there we go. It was open-ended. I had several of them. They were like this kind of material, but they're about this thin. you know, with this kind of like that, and it was open ended, so my hair could go out the back with braids and shit. And then after that, you know, once I cut them off, I still I like the look of it, you know. That's all the way back in the 90s. The one person I ever saw, like on TV, that was wearing it was the guy from Martin. Is it Cole? Yeah, there's Tommy and Cole. Yeah, so Cole was the one. But yeah. Pretty cunning, I think. But there's like the gray one, I got a black one. I like it to be a bit looser because it's just, I don't know, a little too snug for me. I want big, but yeah, my ones, I got to the point where like I didn't have one and I wanted one pretty bad, so I just had a black long sleeve shirt. That was just, you know, about this material. Just cut the sleeve off and then cut the tip off the cut the thing, and then just put a tie on the end like my hat used to have. Do it on like the same. When I rolled the ends like that. So much so that Opie wanted me to make him one, so I just cut the other fucking arm off. I remember being in middle school, and my sister cut some pants off. Let's cut some legs off her pants from the knee down. And took the material and sewed it into a shirt. That was like in like 85, 86 maybe. No, that 85, 86 was like 3rd grade. So it's like 88 was 6th grade, 89 was 7th grade. Yeah. Like 7th or 8th grade. And just sewed these blue jeans into the bottom of my shirt so that they came all the way down. And just like very rough. From a distance it looked fucking, you know, like I was wearing like a blue jeans shirt underneath my shirt. It looked pretty cool. And it didn't look, I mean, the look was cool, but again, if you put any thought to it, like, are you wearing a blue jeans shirt under your t-shirt? Like a long sleeve blue jeans shirt? No. You're just wearing the sleeves of some pants. Of some pants, my sister's pants. Go home. Now. Please, just go home before you infect the others with whatever the fuck you're carrying, huh? Right into my trap, you've fallen. Right into my trap have you fallen. And home shall I go. Who is coming with me? Whom amongst you is brave enough to turn your back on society and ascend to higher? You are? Okay, that's good. We just need one more person. I love this now. Okay, yeah. Lunch? I'm in the good part of the speech. Yeah. I'll be back. I'll be back to finish this very important. Fuck you guys. I'll be back. Again, I don't care if anybody else laughs. It makes me laugh. It makes me laugh. And when I watch back over my life when I die, I was going to be like, I remember that. I remember laughing for no fucking good reason, but at least I was the only one laughing. Everybody else was miserable. The fuck you laughing at, idiot? Exactly. Oh, fuck, that's just fucking straight. Straight wax. Straight, crumble, sorry. It's like a powder that melts in the fucking flame. Don't know if you've ever done it. And children should not do this. Disclaimer against children smoking weed or doing edible gummies or anything fun in your life. Just don't. until you're old enough, and then have fun until you die. Literally. Because no one's told you, but someone should. We all die. It's coming for you, so enjoy your life. I think if we floated in that frame, if we started looking at life, and like, we're all going to die. I'm like, we have the doctor, and say the doctor's we're going to extend our life. People can live to be 200 years old. And then they die. No, then they become immortal and star creature. Shut the fuck up. By then, we're going to figure out how to upload your brain. Shut the fuck up. So then you die. Okay, so since we all die, where I was started at from the beginning, enjoy your time here. That doesn't mean go nuts. There is a tomorrow. Just don't really worry about yesterday as much. You can't change it. That's how you woke up into today, with today's problems that you have. That's why you woke up today with the problems you got. That's why you woke up today with the sense of humor you have, and all that shit. At the height you are, because you grew through childhood, and now you're at this height. You know what you know, because you've been through life to this point. Past, back it up, call it past. Just it's your backstory, how you got here. Now where you going, man? Stop fucking looking back. I look back because I laugh at the shit, you know what I mean? And I don't have any friends, so I never really got a chance to even talk about it, honestly. I just had to process everything in my own, usually in my own head, because I even in here I wasn't like yelling back then about shit, but now I'm just kind of fucking, I've told the fucking neighbors over there that I do voice acting, and I've explained about how I get loud as shit, and so I just, I don't give a fuck. I've been screaming my ass off now. Mostly in praise of God, saying that America is fucked, but that's gonna get me in a whole another mood, so. I meant to copy Underwood's over so I could read that on my tablet. I don't know if I ever did or not. I can always read some more. Definitely keep me more calm. As far as relationships, I guess I can start summing it up a bit. As far as relationships go, and partnerships and coupling, companionship, the first thing is kind of like they were taking it and when you're doing psychedelic drugs, setting, you gotta make sure you're okay. Do a self-check, Is your shit okay? It doesn't have to be fixed, but at least do you recognize your shit? Some people don't even recognize their shit at all because they're too busy, again, with the moniker of healthy and sane on them, because it's bad to be crazy, in therapy, in need of help. These are negative things, so of course you're not those, no matter what. Not an addict. All the other things. Not depressed, not sad. No, I've got a good house, my kids are, they're healthy, I have nothing to complain about. Then I must be happy about, but I don't have anything to complain about, so that's happy, right? It's the opposite of being sad, or like, I'm not being tortured or nothing. Just don't feel fulfilled, and I'm being selfish. That's how we do. A lot of people go, fuck this, I'm leaving the kids, the house, the car, I gotta find something that makes me happy. It's the fourth time I've had to do this shit. Why can't you guys actually, you guys are, now I gotta move to another place, get another identity. Look what you've done. You've ruined it. if you're going to be in a couple, you should know what part you play in that couple, what role you play financially, physically, emotionally, all that stuff. Both should know. It should be not any kind of fucking secret. If you just fall into it naturally and both are happy, that's like the type of equilibrium that even at 70, 30, 40, 60, whatever the fuck it is that works for. No one can tell you what works for you and your partner. If your partner is a very giving person, 60-40 might be exactly what they want, Not to put you in debt, but just to be. Here you go. God damn, I'm not asking you to keep up with this. Well, here's one little fucking thing. Fuck yeah. Yeah, but you made 4 things. It's at 5. It was every day. Yeah. And one thing, it's my favorite thing. I can't quite reach the faucet, right? Could you give me a helping hand? I know how to help reach like the upper shelves. I'm taller, so reach the lower shelves. Here's the topper shelves. See what it works? The topper shelves, dude. It works out. Clapping. But yeah, about 8 minutes I'm gonna head on out. Probably get something to eat. Might be sooner. I don't know. Oh, surprise you. I wonder why one of my eyes. I wonder if like that getting hit or getting jumped. One of my eyes is just kind of. This one's slightly lighter, closed, more closed. Of course, I've done a lot of shit. Like right there. I don't know if you can see the scar. Or is it on this side or is it on this side? One of them's got like a scar like right there. I'll find it. But anyway, yeah, I think it's on this side. I think it's right there. But I was like I was young. I was hanging from we went to go see Superman. I was out in California. I must have been like 4 or 5. And like Mom No Hands was a big thing, by riding bikes and whatever, And hanging upside down from this jungle gym was in a fucking drive-in theater parking lot. But the parking lot had like just like a gravelly dirt, a big chunk of rocks and shit underneath the fucking jungle gym. And I've hung upside down for my legs before. I guess I didn't lock my feet, And like I was hanging there, and I went to go lift my one of my hands, and that my feet just pop and just blam right on my head, and I just was out. I remember coming to at the hospital. Like I said, I could hear my dad's fucking MG just the thing was fucking loud, just roaring through the parking garage. I'm like, fuck, he's gonna be pissed. He's gonna be mad. I remember thinking that. He's gonna be so fucking pissed. And then we missed him. Ah, shit, he's gonna be fucking pissed. I'm probably gonna get fucking him, yeah. That wasn't like, oh, I fucked my head up. It was like, fuck. Nothing happened to me, though. I think I would still be more careful about shit, but honestly, it's one of the reasons I probably like drugs so much. I started getting shit early on. Like I said, I can't even remember that, so I might have been really fucked up. I still remember, like I said, I can get this taste in my mouth. I can only imagine it must have been some kind of medicine or some sort. It was like a very sweetish kind of taste, sweet-ish. Not quite bubblegummy, you know? And I get the color pink in my head. That's why I think it's a, formula to kids, you know what I mean? Stuff like that. So I probably was little. And may have had something, because I mean, back that was like 76. Yeah. So they said, yeah, kid's got a cough, here's some Tussinex. And it's got like a bit of codeine. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I need more of that shit. That shit was fucking, as they say nowadays, that shit was fire. That shit was dope. That's what the fuck we said. And get the people that say that was fresh. That was, yeah. Michael Jackson, bad. That shit was bad. I liked it, and that's what I'm saying. Oh, right. I forgot to moonwalk. So yeah. Gonna have to take the shower tonight. I'll probably eat first, and then that's good, yeah. I wonder what the weather's gonna be like tomorrow. It's cloudy and cold. Again, I wonder what's gonna happen. The noonday sun kind of tells the time of that. It's gonna turn the night into day. Stopwatch twice gets to twice. So if it's noon, I would imagine midnight for the. Because I didn't think about how weird that'd be at the peak of midnight. Suddenly just go fucking bright as the daytime. Like when I'm bright outside right now, like daytime, everybody go, what the fuck? The fuck is that? You fucked up because he said the way, the truth, and the life, or the light. I'd be fucking crazy if he actually came on flight and everybody like. There is a sun. It's just like right as it just dims down, like everybody like Jesus Christ. And, yeah, nailed it. Like I said, if something came in the sky, like a comet or something like that, it might as well be Jesus Christ. Like, that's what everybody was saying over and over. Jesus Christ. Oh, people, please, Jesus. Because this was messed up about the end of the book, is that he was saying that, like, he won't hear, he won't incline his ear. So I'd be like, please God, please Jesus, please God, he'll be there. And it's basically like, leave the phone off the hook. I'm sorry, all our operators are busy right now. If you like to report a problem, just wait. A representative will be with you shortly. In your home. And then we're going to get this resolved. Yes, we will. Pre-recording already answered me? Things have changed, John. How do you know my name? I'm terminating this call now. You can't do that. It's your computer. It doesn't really do that anymore, does it? It never really did if you just hang up. Movies should make you think that also, like if you fired a gun at a gas tank, there's all kinds of stuff that make you believe in the movies. One thing I'm fairly certain of, though, is that Hollywood is highly flammable. Apparently, if you spill like a fucking match in a room of any kind, that room is gone. You know what I mean? Wine spilling on the floor is just going to accelerate it, you know? It's going to make it that much worse. But I wouldn't buy furniture, curtains. Those are the first. And they burn the rest of the stuff. Okay, time for food. I hope it was a little bit entertaining. A little bit, whatever. I can do more. That's not a problem. I just talk for a long fucking time. I just do. I'd rather have like, two-way and like have, back and forth, or at least, like a call and response, in a more of a live type thing, so that way. It just would be cool, because that way, like I said, I can talk forever, but it's like right, yeah, exactly. And one, I know when someone's got the idea, and so they're going to harp on something and mansplain it from, like, I don't know what you do or don't know. So I just cover it in case someone comes along after, whatever. There's people watching now, and so it seems like some people watch after. Okay. Hawker. But yeah. And then get skits for the shorts in a while. I've had some shit to say about having any good skits for the shorts. Oh God. I love those though when I come up with them, because it's just, like I said, it's just think of them on the fly and just like start filming. Oh shit. So by the time I'm done with it, even though I'm going, I don't remember it. I mean, I remember the joke, but I don't remember it going this way. So I especially don't remember the music time, like linking up exactly perfect like that. There's several places, several times, it's just, I can just drop the music in, and it's just, like, some movement I'll do, or something I'll say. And I've put in, all this time to make amends. Monkey Wrench. And it's like, it was doing the intro. I just like, with something that was, like, I had already laid that down. I'd already had recorded, and I was looking for a song. I was like, yeah, Monkey Wrench would fit good, and like, any part of Monkey Wrench would work. And it just hit, and it already started. Yeah, that's fine. And I had it in there. Just synced it. I was like, oh shit, that's fucking crazy. I am the problem. Alright, I gotta go, because I gotta, lift the steaks. Sit in olive oil and salt for at least like 30 minutes or so. Probably about 45. That puts 10:27. For the sake of a lot of people, myself included, I hope that I win the lottery, unless there's something, even better planned for me for God. I hope whatever God's got planned for me happens. Shipped off to hell, the military school with the Finkelstein shit kid, whatever. I was ready to get it going, This holding pattern's fucking killing me. Fucking sucks. And Trump up there. And this is all fucking propaganda. I have no fucking idea. I'm just waiting for somebody's fucking God to settle this shit and straighten it out. Okay, so that's yeah. And so I get to club the fuck out of that guy? Yeah. Mm-hmm. I got to club the fuck out of this guy? Mm-hmm. About right. No, I can't do that. I'm sorry. I'll clip the fuck out of this guy in a heartbeat, but sorry, I can't do that. Oh, do it. I'm sure you understand, Lord. Well, you're gonna have to catch me. I'm naked and rub myself down in Crisco. You're gonna have to catch me and make me. No. 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 screaming if I win the lottery. Like, fuck, yeah, fuck, yeah. That's exactly how I'll do it if I win. So just listen for that pattern. I might say, I win. I win. Win. Haven't figured it out yet. I still want to figure out what I'm going to do. Till then, be excellent to each other. Have good time for yourself without hurting others. And love is real, the world's an illusion. Have a good night.